Good morning. Good morning. Predator, good morning. Evelyn, good morning. Let's see what we get here. Let's get a little audio check in once it pops up for me. Once it pops up, we'll do a quick audio check. How's everybody this morning? All right, finally came up. Let's see. All right, it's good. Give it a couple minutes here, and then we'll go over the news for the day. We actually have news today, guys. Seemed like it's been forever since we've had some news, but we have some news. Wow. Let's pull up the old hourly here. See what we got. I mean, we've sold off there overnight. We're at a 1 hour gap here. All right. Very interesting. I mean, do we go lower here or do we start pushing back up? Good morning, Mr. Popson. Afternoon, where you're at in the UK. Pretty big gap in the chart up here. Pretty big new day opening gap right there. I'm assuming that's from earnings maybe yesterday. So I got a new day opening gap all the way up there. What is that? 883. That's 250 points to the north. Anna, good morning. Sir Doss, good morning. George, good morning. So, yeah. The Asia high is going to be all the way up here as well. Right in there, 830s. It's going to be an interesting day here. Very, very interesting day. We got relative equal highs up there on the 5-minute as well, right? Well, they're not quite. They're not really equal. So we do have equal highs here on the 5-minute. Are those equal? Relatively. Let's zoom in. High is 75.50 and 75.50. Those are equal highs. It's 970.75.50. And a lot of wicks up here at this area, at the 750 area. All right. Let's get down to the 1 minute. What up, Bobber? You got the 19.614. Oh, you were sleeping? Man. Oh, I guess it did hit the 614. Only, what, 6-7 points of drawdown off that? Good morning, volatility. Just trying to look. This is interesting. Up here, we got those there at 714, kind of in line with the VWAP. Let's, I mean, do we measure this entire move? 50% up there, 742 is kind of where these wicks are. Equilibrium sitting up there with the equal highs at 775 on a push back up, possibly. What's going on, Bad Rugrat? What's going on? I mean, obviously, I think we kind of push back up. We need to push back up here. We've sold off so much. You would think it open. We get some sort of push to the north. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hey, yes, good morning, Donovan. Good morning. Nico in the house. Good morning. Let's check out the news, guys. We do have news today. It is, in fact, not a no news Wednesday. It is, in fact, not. Global manufacturing PMI at 945. And then 10 a.m. we got new home sales, 10 a.m. And then I think that's it. We got some oils, some crude, and we have a bond auction. That Fed's not going to do anything. 5-year note auction at 1, probably be mild-ish. So 9:45 and 10 a.m. news today, as you guys can see. Jeremy, good morning. The 90% is good through the end of the month. Mancini says, uh-oh, Kid Poker. That was 2 days ago. All right. We had a tweet with Kid Poker's response in it. Where's Mancini? Simple, you were looking for a rally, yada, yada. 47 support. That's where we're at. Sorry. Bulls must reclaim 70 to see a relief pop. 81 to 600. 47 fails. Next leg down to 36. So 47's already kind of been tested there. Um, 70 must reclaim. He says 70 must reclaim to see 81 or 600. Alrighty. Got all that marked out. Hopefully you guys did too. What do we got here? About 8 minutes. Pretty weird 6 p.m. dip yesterday. Aaron, I think it was because of the news. I think because of the earnings and all that came out, but I don't really know. Look at this thing pop right there. It's pretty far north, Mr. Popson. I don't know, man. I mean, your gap's all the way up there at 882, 880s. I mean, we're 250 points, 230 points away. I mean, I think a push back up into the 775s kind of makes sense. But I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens. Drop around midnight. Yeah, there was a big dump. Look at that. Wow. That's a big boner candle to the downside. Look at that. I mean, what is that, a 50-point move? 60-point move. It's crazy. Judah swing, yeah, probably. Protect profits. Good morning. Just dumping here going into the open. Interesting. Maybe we make new lows. I don't know. Yeah, but bad Rugrats, probably not a bad idea, right? Not a bad idea to wait for the news this morning. I may do something similar. We may just wait. Again, we're looking for one 10-point trade on our fundeds. That's what we're doing. Same thing today. Looking for one 10-point trade. Let's make sure we're on the right account today. We are indeed. And we'll go that way. What's up, Hanson? So we'll kind of see what happens going into the open here. I mean, obviously right now it looks like we're running low. Oh, that candle's on the Google drop, Alfred. Yeah, it would make sense, right? I don't really have much marked out to the downside. I guess maybe I should mark a few targets out, but like, maybe we should mark out some targets to the downside here. I don't know. How much further lower can we go? More than 6 months out there. It's not really anything like... We'll just mark out some of those levels. CPI gap closed at 518. Yeah. That's an interesting spot. Oh, wow. Why has it got to be like this so close to open? Look at this. Why does this have to come? So close to open here. Got about 3 minutes. We'll see what happens. See what we get. I mean, I think a push into the 75s at open makes a lot of sense, maybe. You're looking for 19,600? Yeah, maybe. A+ setups only lost 2 PAs yesterday, Janelle. That sucks. We got about 2 minutes till open. All right, what do we got marked out up there? 714. I mean, can we push into the 700s? I don't know. Maybe we can push into the 700s here at open. 50-point push sounds crazy, but we've seen crazier things, right? All right, here we go. Got about a minute and a half here, minute 20 seconds. Let's see if we get a push to the upside here. See if we can get a rip higher. $640s right now. ES at the 548. Good morning, Clarity. Place your bets, place your bets. The sports betting is about to be closed for the day. Place your bets, place your bets. I'm betting maybe a push into the 700s. VWAP 714 equal highs up there, but we'll see. Could just manipulate lower. I don't know. It could. Could being the key word. We'll see. Should be a big up day. I'm kind of feeling that way too, but I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Andy? And 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Some delay. Some delay. Did you guys see those red delays? Kind of manipulated lower there. Now let's see if we can rip through the 50s. Can we rip through the 50s? She can do it. She can do it. All right. Yes, pushing up to the 550s there. Nasdaq still pulling back. So see if Nasdaq can sweep this wick here. Maybe set up an SMT. We'll see. Yeah, kind of a mild open. You are correct. Couldn't quite sweep that. Yes, pushing 51s. A little rip higher there. Let's see what we get. 650s. Are we going to barcode until the news? Or are we actually going to make a move? I don't know. Probably just barcode. But we'll see. So holding up here at the 50. Can it continue to push? We'll see. Not able to get through that 50 area there. ES holding up the 50 area as well. Pretty tight range here at open. What are we, like 40 points? Not even that. 30 points. So we'll just wait and see what happens. Looks like ES pulling back here to the 547 area. Pushing back through there. Making new lows here. Red death candle here. Boner to the downside. Left thought that was equal lows, but I guess it's not. Not quite. Pivot point right there, 617. Kind of held that area earlier. 604. Swept that area. That's interesting. That reaction off that area is pretty interesting there. We have a bullish SMT right now because the ES did not sweep this low. Nasdaq did. See if the ES does end up sweeping the low. That's just a daily pivot. I love music so much. I don't have the weeklies on here. All right, moving lower here. Next target down on the ES is going to be the 36, I believe. Currently at the 40. This thing is just selling down here. What's your target, Bobber? I don't know, Kid Poker. Right now, it's not looking like it's wanting to go up. Not looking like it wants to go up right now. 525. Yeah, that's probably reasonable, huh? 671. 571. Oh, that's what Bobber said. I mean, like, you would think there might be you would think that we need some sort of relief push back up, but we're heading lower for now, but that doesn't mean we won't end up, back to the upside. We'll see. Break even. Let's go, Jack Glenn. ES bouncing off the pivot right there at the 39. 36 next level down on the ES. Maybe take us down into the 40s on the Nasdaq. 494 is kind of the next level I have down there. So we'll see what happens when the ES reaches 36 here. If it doesn't hold the 36, then we'll see. Yeah, there'll be a bounce, Kid Poker. Yeah, like always, waves. Just trying to get on the right side of the wave there. See if we get a push back up here. Maybe hold that pivot, retest the 617. We dumped through the whole number without a pushback above, which is not typical. Oh, 525, the news takes us back up. Maybe. Got about 7 minutes until that news comes. The first set of news comes out. I don't know if the 945 will be as strong as the 10. We'll see. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I mean, I was kind of expecting to push back into the 700 myself. But right now, it's not really showing a willingness to do that. Let's see if we get through the 50 level here. ES approaching, not quite to the 36 yet. Let's see how low she can go. Can we get down to the 94? Yeah, Jack, makes sense. Just watching to see where we end up when the ES hits that 36. ES currently at the 37s. We push into the 20 here. I think so. I think the 20 might be a good target, maybe even the 15 on this push down. Yeah, Jack, I got 498 marked out or 494, but I don't know if we make it there before we get a bounce. Let's see. We might. Yes, bounce off 37 and a quarter there, pushing back up. What up, Edward? Good morning. Trying to find a spot to take 10 points is interesting. Big gap there. I think ES still has a little more room to go down here. Tap the 37s. Let's see if we can make it to the 36. If this holds. I think push into the 500s kind of makes sense. We'll see. 1.5 points. Yeah, I think it still makes it through there. I think we make a quick run into the 500 right here. Maybe the 490s like you were talking about. Is this a higher low, or does this push right back down into the 20 here? That's the question. News in 3 minutes. So ES kind of holding up there at the 40. Down $80. That's not much. I think a push down into the 20 makes a lot of sense here. I mean, the 500, the 490s make a lot of sense. But if you're looking for like just a short-term target off this gap, I think a 20 tap makes a lot of sense on a push down. Again, news in just over a minute here. See if we can get this push on down into the 20. Yeah, less than 2 minutes, a minute and a half here. What does the news do? Does it take us lower? Does it take us higher? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, we do have news at 10 as well. Now, here we go. Got about 5 seconds, right? Yeah. I think we just spike lower, but who knows? That data latency is real there. You guys seeing that? Oh, y'all's in too? Pushing back up to 50 here. See if we can hold this area and push back down. News again at 10 a.m. New home sales, 10 a.m. I think a run into that 500 makes a lot of sense, but we got to get going in that direction to do it. Yes, pulling back there 45s or 40s, I mean. Respecting this gap here on the 1 minute. See if we can push lower now. So we can push through the 20 here. If we kind of get below that 30 there, we should go quickly. Wham's going up. ES back to the pivot right there at the 39. Bouncing off the 35 here. All right, if we pop this 30, I think we hit the 20 quickly here. Let's see. Tap that 21 there, pushing back up. Idiot box, yeah, sort of right here, really. Waiting on that 10 o'clock news, I guess. So we're just waiting. That's all we're doing, just kind of waiting. We'll see what happens here. Again, we get the news again at 10 a.m. That news didn't really do too much. 10 a.m. I expect a little more volatility, but we'll kind of see. ES did directly tag the 36 there and bounce. I kind of like the look of this, to be honest. I don't like how big the stop is. I do think you maybe could get potentially a quick 10 points. And with the news, though, I don't know if I want to take that. There would have to be a really good momentum candle for me to participate. But don't think we'll get it. ES did tap that 36, though. Oh, my goodness. I'm just waiting. Quick $100 loss at open, recovered most of them that dropped, now waiting for the next thing of 500s. Yeah, we'll see. Thing is, I just don't know if there's not really something that we can get in. We're just kind of idiot boxing already right here. Gold's ripping. Good old gold. Pump it out of there. If there was not news here, I'd probably take this. I might take it on eval. But might take it on an eval. We'll see. Might. News in less than 10 minutes, though, so let's hold up. ES pushing back below the 36 here. What is... $28 is your next level down. We're going down here, guys. Looks like we're going down. So hard to short like this low, though. Can you pass Bulenox in one day? Yeah, you can. They don't have trade of A ride, but you still have to flip for 4 days, even if you pass in one. So... Took a small slice on that large doji candle. It's one of these things. I agree with you trading for science, but at the same time, it's one of these areas where, like, unless you're just shorting top of the range there, like, it's hard to do. Oh, you got to pay 20 extra for the one-day pass? Oh, what's up, Wayne? Oh, wait. $1,100. We're going to push lower here. Kind of feels like it, but it's not really going just yet. Do have the news in about 4 or 5 minutes here. Yeah. Ripping right back up. Smash through it. Dow smash through the opening low. Six. All right, see if we can make it through the 28s here on this push down. Wow, how do we not make it through the 28s there? That's interesting. Robert, good morning. ES almost hit the 28 there on this push down. This could be like an area that we bounce in. Let's pay attention here to the ES now, because that could be an area. Because ES pushed down to the 28 there almost directly. One tick off, I think. I've got about 4 minutes here until the news. Let's see kind of what happens, and we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Next level down in the ES is the 19, looks like. Delta minus 80K RSI at 35. Do we make it to the 490s? I don't know. All right, well, let's see if we get down to the 500s here. If we just push on down to the 500s quickly. Funny thing is, you could just jump in on any of these, but it's hard to do, right? Really hard to do, especially on like a funded. Difficult to do. Not so hard on an eval, but still. I think this should go lower here. We have more room? We should clear out the 94s. ES down 73 points. $160? That's a ways down there, Alan. I mean, not saying we can't get there. We could for sure, but like, do we get there today? I don't know. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Oh, let's see here. A little over a minute for the news here. Less than a minute here. Haven't been on for a while. What's up, Joaquin? We're just selling off. We're doing good, Joaquin. We've had a couple of struggle days, but, you know, overall we're fine. All right. Got less than half a minute for the news here. 30 seconds. What is that? No payouts this month yet, Joaquin. Not yet. Not yet, Joaquin. Not yet. If we can have a few more winning days, then we'll be there. So we'll see. One tick away there. P is down, yeah. Yes, back to the 25s here. Bounced off the 2275. News kind of mild there. Right here at the whole number. One tick away, I think, from the from that 94.75, if I got it marked out correctly. Pivot point. Quick 20 points profit. Let's go, Jack. I like it. Yes, retest of the 28 there, kind of pulling back to the 25s. Maybe one more sweep of the low here. Maybe we get a SMT with the ES here to go along with our setup. $250 points down. Head and shoulders top on the daily. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, well, we kind of swept that 94. Oh, you just got killed, Kid Poker? I think we get a quick push back into the 510 maybe. All right, what's going on here? All right, we got some delay going on there. Yeah, breaker. Yeah, I guess it is. EQ only goes down? I don't know. Let's see here. What we need. Back to the 500s here. ES closed 1 hour if everybody got to the downside. Yeah, ES looks pretty weak. Next level in the ES is at the 19. Right now, it's not really much to do here. We're just waiting. Just waiting. Just trying to be patient here. I don't think it makes any sense to like try to be ultra aggressive. What up, Pine Tree? Max is barking. I don't know what he's barking at. Back to the 500 here. Oh, goodness. Four barks means NQ would collapse. I need it to sweep the 94s now. Pushing back up on the above the 500s here. Down 250. That's all right, Kid Poker. That's manageable. So well, still can't get through that 94. Yeah, Joaquin, I don't blame you. Yeah, I saw that Black Beauty. Took 4 trades today. One was good. Yeah, -1R, no big deal. All right, Joaquin. See you tomorrow. Do have an SMT here now. 350. All right, let's see here. Let's pay attention over here. ES bounced off the 19. I like that better. If we can pop the 25s here, I think there's a good possibility that would just go. And ES just... What up, Delton? I think you used 30. No, wait, yeah, I think it's 30. Do I do online auctions? What do you mean, Giraffe? Like, do I buy there at online? Come look at your take profit order. Oh. Where's yours at? Right now, $102, Joey, if you use the code MM. Feels like it wants to resweep the low. Trying its best. I have no idea, Jamie. I was like, why is it not making it through the 94? All right, Jacqueline, we'll see you tomorrow. Punishing both ways, yeah. What do you mean, Trev? Online auctions, like for merchandise or for... I'm not quite sure. I don't know. ES just looks too weak here. I don't think it's going to bounce. I think we just keep going lower. Not anymore. I used to. Not anymore. I used to, for sure. I definitely used to do online auctions. All right, we finally made it through the 94. I finally passed the 25K. I shorted this, and it was like it had me kind of... I only needed this one more sweep of the 94 here, and you can see how many times it one ticked me and bounced. One ticked me, one ticked me, one ticked me. And then we finally made it through there, just on an eval. Just on an eval, but we chased the short there. Only on the eval. I don't know. What do I got marked out below 19? I don't even know if I have anything marked out below there on the ES. Do I? I got the 98. Mancini said the grind lower continues, now 100 points down from the 56.30 major resistance back test yesterday. The sell will continue. 55.36 now, 19.11 below there. I don't have 11 marked out. $55, 47 must reclaim to pop. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's the eval that we were on yesterday. I took that same trade on the Take Profit Trader. We made as much as we could today. We will be probably doing the 12-hour stream on Friday, and we will be giving away a Take Profit Trader account eval. Any size eval, we'll be giving one away on Friday. You can choose 150, 50, 100K, whatever you want. Take Profit Trader to give us an account to give away, so we'll go. Even if you eventually held it until it broke even, could you still impact? No. Trade aid, that's perfectly fine. I mean, like they say 3 to 1, but I don't think I've seen anybody get denied for that. Just looking for a spot to get 10 quick points on my funded accounts, guys. I'm not really seeing anything that's been too safe yet. So, you know, want to take something that even if it loses, then I'm okay with it. Capac, I tend to agree. I would like it. All the big volume areas are getting taken. If we can get an inversion, close above 94, 95 there, then I'll try to get my 10 points. If we get a nice momentum candle here, So I would take this if we got a couple of nice green candles through here. And I'm only going to look for 10 points if we can get it. Yeah, 4 to 1, Jamie, but like, I don't think I've heard anybody get denied because of that, but I mean, there is a small 30-second one here, but I mean, that's not that obvious. 4.75 points. Right now, there's nothing here that's like giving us the idea that it might go higher yet. So let's kind of see what happens here. If we get this clean close above with some momentum, we'll take it. All right, let's see here. We've kind of just been hitting that midpoint of this gap and just getting denied. But if we get a close above, we will take it. All right, this might be my trade for the day. Let's see if we get a close above. I like this momentum. And ES tapped that 19, and we got instant rejected there. Good thing we didn't jump in early. All right, well, we got rejected there. We had nice momentum through there, and then it just knocked us down. ES has to pop that 19, kind of reclaim that area for us to go here. So let's see here. Again, if we get a clean close above, we will we'll take it. I think that's a decent enough setup. So let's see if that happens. Yeah, I see 55.11 as the next level down, but we don't have to sweep that. I mean, it could have more room to the downside for sure, but we'll see what happens. We're only looking for 10 points. Just trying to find a spot to get it. All right. Not showing the willingness to get through there just yet. So if we did kind of close back above here, this would be kind of like a 1 minute OB. You could kind of take it off that, but so far it just looks like we're just headed lower. 43 is my next area down there. I don't want to do anything stupid on my accounts here that's going to cost me money. If it's a setup that I like and it's kind of an A setup, I'm okay with taking it even if it loses. But, you know, we don't want to take something that's not a setup. Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't know. I mean, it's tough to short down here. It's tough to long as well. So it's like, it's just a tough area. It's not tough to long. I mean, I think the longs make more sense than the shorts to me, but who knows? So we'll just see what happens. I love you so much. I love music. I love you so much. I love music so much. I'm just looking, as far as my downsides, they're just swings on the higher time frame, 15 minute, 1 hour. Typically, I use the 15 minute for the swings. But the Mancini numbers is what I'm using for the ES. Every loss was a long, yeah. It's tough. All right, let's see what happens here. Like I said, I don't. All right, trying to wait. ES testing the 19 here. Yeah, if you're feeling tilt, just walk away, Kid Poker. Just keep getting rejected there. It's tough. Yeah, if you're down 350, that's still manageable, Kid Poker. Just if you're feeling some tilt, just walk away, man. You're on Apex eval with only 1 PA. Doesn't make sense. Oh, well, it happens, crypto, right? It happens. It might just be luck of the draw. I mean, I'm considering a long here. I really am. But I don't like how, like, we're getting lack of momentum here to go higher. Dun, 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 dun. Just not happening. I don't know. Oh, that's okay, Kid Poker. 94 is strong. You don't see why. Yeah, like I don't know why either. But it obviously offered some resistance on the way down, and then it's or support, and then resistance now as we're trying to push back up. It's kind of tricky area. Oracle music. Yeah, I don't have it up yet. Oh man, this is going to be tricky now because like I know this gap means something because we've been respecting it. So like if we close above it, theoretically we should go up, but we do have a lot of consolidation above this gap as well, right? So you got a lot of consolidation here, which means that this, even if this gets above this, it may not go quickly. It might just, you know, but can it give us 10 points quickly? Maybe. I mean, we're kind of like, if you look at this, consolidate, move lower, consolidate, move lower, consolidate, move lower, probably. But who knows? Stay classy, my friends. Is this a day where, I mean, it's 10:26. So if we don't get a move, if I don't get a setup in the next like 10, 15 minutes, I'm probably just going to say, you know what, no trade day on my PAs, and that's okay to do, right? So that is completely okay to do. I mean, I'd like to take a trade today, but do I need to? Do I have to? No, don't have to. So we'll kind of see what happens. Are we going to make another low here? Looks like that's probably what we're about to do. Maybe make another step lower. Oh, yeah, exactly, Jamie. That's what I try to do too, but it's hard to do sometimes. Hard to do. I mean, theoretically, you could take a cheap long here, you know, like long somewhere down here at the bottom of the range. But, man, I don't know. I do like the momentum here. All right, I do like this momentum. See where we close. So we did pop the 94 there. Look at that. Look at that rejection. That's why you wait for the close. Be patient. Be patient. Little liquidity grab there. Smiling for KP. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Gabriel. Trying to do. I wouldn't worry too much about the drawdown kid poker, really, to be honest. There is a 30-second short setup, potentially. And we're like awfully, I mean, obviously we're low here, right? We did leave equal lows down here at 468. So if the 30-second inversed, I would think it at least gets to 68. So I don't know that I want to take it, though. Awfully low in the leg. Way too low in the leg. But should I try this? Tricky spot. Well, I think we probably push through the 68s and see what kind of reaction you get there, but that's the problem here. Do I want to take this? Got to decide here. Rooms long? Well, there is a shift in structure here. I mean, we did get a shift in structure. I don't like these equal lows being here. That's my problem. The market may not care about those equal lows. You're new in Bulenox. Anybody can help me to what the difference of cancel and terminate on an account. Cancel just means you're going to cancel the account. Terminate means you're terminating the account. Really no difference. Really not really any difference there. I don't know, man. I don't like that we left equal lows. And me being that I'm trying to play safe here, I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this. Now, if we get a pullback and we get a reduced size, a reduced stop, then I might consider. But see, that's why I'm not taking that. See how that works? Trading strategy risking 500 to make 898 was good until today. Oh, had 5 tries today to break even. Done for the day. Yeah, you're not wrong. I see why I didn't like this. We got equal lows below. I mean, the momentum back up there is okay, but what looks better? A resweep of this? Maybe set up an SMT with the ES here, a resweep of this. So there's your short entry on the 30-second chart if you're taking that. But I think the failure of this gap means that we're going to hit these probably. I probably could take this to these equal lows, but I'm not going to. So let's kind of see what happens there. If you cancel, you can still trade until... Yeah, that's right. That's right, regular. Makes sense. Good point. Good point. I didn't think about that. So there you go. There's the difference. If you cancel, you can still trade till the rebuild date. If you terminate, it's terminated for that day. Still didn't sweep those equal lows. Put in a higher low so far. This is just choppy, guys. You got to recognize when this is just choppy. This is tough, which means that it might just be a no trade day. I thought we'd get better price action today, but, you know, just not happening so far. I kind of want to take the short here, to be honest. But, man, we're so low to take a short. I think it hits. But not taking it. Yeah, I agree, Jamie. Coconut rolling on the ground. What up, Oracle? How you doing this morning? I mean, I guess it's not really a problem, but where's the stop out? It's 15. I don't like shorting this low. 19,500 because there is 0.38 fib level long term combined with the 500 level. Yeah. You're longing at 426, assuming confirmation. Maybe. This is just garbage, guys. This is truly garbage. I think Oracle talked about this on his video yesterday. He was like, price actions like this. He's like, why the fuck are you trading this? Why are you trading this? People took some losses down in this area yesterday, some consolidation area. He's like, why are you trading this? I guess there was like a long signal and something like this, like a breakout with a big wick on it. Oh, goodness. Oh, can you teach me you check for news? I just go to investing.com. That's all I do. It's my favorite platform to use for news because it shows the 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star. Go to tools, economic calendar, and it shows you all the 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star news. See, a lot of the other ones don't show you don't show you the 1-star. So, taking out the equal lows there. Hey, Trader Oracle gifted 5 memberships. You the man. You the man. So if you're gifted a membership in there, guys, then just accept it. It's free. It does not rebill unless you want it to. So Donovan, Coach Cleats, Visible, Fish Lips, all welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the membership. Man. So we do have an SMT right now with the ES. Donovan. Oh, yeah, Donovan. I said that. Nice volume at 55.12. ES could bust through and then defend. There's a bullish SMT here. There is a possible 30-second long setup if we get it. It would be a sweep of liquidity. Yes, making new lows now or trying to. SMT, Davina is just when ES takes a low and Nasdaq doesn't, or vice versa. So right now we do have an SMT with ES because Nasdaq reswept the low. ES did not yet resweep the low. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, so it's bullish, Anna. Correct. Gonna switch these charts. All right, still pushing lower here. How do you know if the news is related to NQ? Because it's was Nutty gifted 250K accounts? I don't think. I think he passed some. Room beats, you don't really know. I mean, if it's an American news event, then that's all I usually pay attention to. So if it's American news event, then I consider, and it's not oil. It only shows oil. It shows oil and then the other stuff. But the only thing I ignore is the oil. Everything else, if it's 3-star, I pay attention to it. 2-star, I pay attention to it. 1-star, I typically kind of ignore it. So ES did make the new low there as well. I think we hit the 443s. That would be my lean right now. Just grinding lower. Yeah, you can just ignore anything that's not U.S. news. What up, Coach Cleats? Yeah, I think Nutty passed those accounts. He usually full sends them on like the news or whatever at the open. I don't know how many it takes him to pass one because it was extremely difficult for me to pass them, but he has 10 or more of them. Yeah. I do know he was trying to get like a bunch of 250s and 150s. So probably like 1,000. I mean, it's hard to pass those. To get 10 or 20 of them, to get them all at once too, like that's hard to do. Oh, wait. Initial balance is set, guys. I just noticed that initial balance is actually set here. Do we like this? Do we just take an initial balance retest short here? ES just bounced off initial balance. Do we take a short here off initial balance? I don't hate the play, but that might be the I didn't take it, and there she blows. Look at there, 10 quick points. Oh man, so fast, right off IBL. Man, I should have took it. Look at that IBL banger right there. 10 points right off IBL. I don't know why I hesitated. Normally I would have just taken it, but your long room beats. Look at that IBL play, guys. Look at this thing. 15 points now. No drawdown. I mean, no drawdown. Just none. I guess the reason why I didn't take it, because looking at these, I'm like, all right, we've already retested it. We had already retested it a couple times. I missed it. So it actually had already played a few times. So if we go to the 1 minute here. Yeah. So it had already played. So probably smart not to take it, because you had this close here, which was 8 points below. And that retest was the first retest. That should have been the trade. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm actually glad I didn't take that, because if I would have noticed that and it lost, I would have been mad. So run a little slow. Nah, it's all right. So I'm still watching this gap on the 30-second chart. We'll kind of see what happens, but we're so close to the 440s now that that's probably the next level down. I don't really know what's below that. We got anything in between this level? There's a wick. Yeah. Sorry about the lack of action today, guys. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to trade the fundeds in front of you. And so that's why I had the evals off stream today. And I really didn't mention me taking the trades on the evals because they were chase trades. But that's what you can do, you know. We're just trying to take things that make sense. So thanks, Anthony. I appreciate that. Takes like 10 seconds for brain to move fingers. Yeah. And then, like, it's one of those days where, like, unless you just got short way up there at the open, kind of a tough day, right? Kind of tough to, like, try to find spots. It's one of those days you just close your eyes and get short. Your shorts were chopped up. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, even then, you can have your stop too close or whatever and then still work against you. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't take that retest, because this right here would have been the retest right there. Even if you took that one, it's still just 6.5 points of drawdown. So we had already retested a couple times. I just missed it. I would imagine. I wonder if Matt took that. I bet he probably did. I bet he probably took one of these retests. Maybe this one. For 10 points. I think it made a lot of sense. Adding on every comma wick. Let's go, Trader Oracle. 424 spot. Maybe. $4.20. I don't know. $4.40, just moving lower here. ES getting back below initial balance. Oh, there we go. Pushing down. There's the death candle. Next level on the ES 5511. Currently at the 12s. Man, I kind of want to... I mean, like, it's so low to take this. I've been so patient all morning. I think, unless something just screams at me to take it, that this is going to be a no trade day on my PAs. I think it's going to be a no trade day on my PAs. Should we go with a My Funded Futures eval? Let's do that. So let's go ahead and start a new one. Wait, I don't have an active one. Do I? Do I already have an active one? I don't think I do. Let me look. Don't think I do. Well, actually, this one shows active. We only have $46 in drawdown, though. Think you'll call it quits and save the rest for tomorrow? Yeah, Trev. I mean, like, the price action is not great today. I mean, like, it's just going down. If you're just getting short, if you're just waiting for pops and you're shorting every pop, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I have an eval. It says I've only got $46 in drawdown. Do we try to resurrect it from $46? Or do I just get a new account? I don't know. Appreciate you, Trev. Are we all idiots not to have gone short? Yeah, no, not really, Big Kahuna. It's one of those things like when we open up, I mean, let's think about that, right, Big Kahuna? Let's think about that from our perspective here at Open. I mean, let's look at the overnight. What did we do overnight? We gapped down. So let's just measure from here to the Open. I mean, we were already down 275 points at Open, right? From the overnight Open, 275 points. So that's why it's so hard to get short at Open here. So hard to think that we're just going to continue lower, right? Now, it doesn't mean we can't. Obviously, it doesn't mean we can't because we did. But, like, that's the point. Like, it's so hard to, after being 275 point sell-off overnight, do we just continue lower? Like, you know, you just never know. Most of the time, I'd say no. I'd say we would at least retrace at least maybe 40, 50% of that move, you would think. All right, I'm going to disconnect my funded futures here and then reconnect, see if our eval's here. I don't think I'm going to take any more trades unless something happens in the next 5 minutes. As far as on my funded account, just be a no trade day on the funded account. I feel good about that decision, guys. I really do. I think there a couple of spots where it could have got 10 points. Yeah, of course. There was a couple of spots. But were those spots my strategy? No, they weren't. And so, like, when it comes to that, I'd rather take it on an eval and be more aggressive that way than do anything else. So I'll leave it on the funded account for the next 5-6 minutes, and then we will just switch over to the eval from there. I just remembered my camera's still not on. If you guys are wondering, I turn my camera off when my mom goes and takes out Maxie. Did Husk take any trades yet? I didn't have Husk pulled up. Let's check on volatility. See how he did. Toss him a like. We did not hold 420 there. We did kind of bounce off that area, but we didn't hold 420. Gabriel. Sorry. Volatility. What are we watching over here, man? All right. Yeah, price action is not great at all. Do you immediately have to sign an agreement? No. I didn't sign anything, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I signed anything, Snell, if I remember. No, wait, yeah, I did. So I purchased the accounts, then I had to go to our Trader Pro and sign the agreements, and then I was able to log in. I did have to do that. No, no agreement. No. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no agreement that I know of, Chanel. I don't remember doing anything like that. But could be wrong. Look at this momentum here. Wow, what is this? I mean, there's no way for me to be able to get in here. Back to 85. I'm not quite sure what that was. I mean, ES just wicked all the way up to 18. We had a 5.1 minute candle there on the ES. I mean, kind of a cheap trade here, but I don't think it. Probably doesn't make sense. Rhythmic froze. Stop orders weren't working. Almost went on tilt. Down 40 bucks. Yeah, currency got us. Put it away. Hardest thing to do and the easiest thing to do. Put it away. It's not your day. Put it away. And I say that from a perspective of knowledge. I didn't put it away the other day, and it cost me. So, oh, did I switch? I did switch. Okay, good. Let's make sure I switch to an eval. Yeah, no, I mean, a negative 40 day is nothing, right? That's basically a break-even day. All right, I might try a long here. Just because I think it's kind of, cheapish to kind of hit the 37s here for 10 points. And I think I'll go break even pretty quickly here. Break even there. Can't lose. Max is barking. Boom. Now, see how easy it is to get 10 points on an eval versus your funded? Like, I'm so patient on my funded. Now, why did I take this, do you guys think? You guys have any idea why I would take this long here? I'll show you exactly why. Look what the ES did. Look exactly what the ES did here. Pushed up, retested initial balance, and bounced. So, basically, it's an initial balance trade, but based off what the ES is doing. That's why I took that. Simple. So that's why I watch the ES when I go with the Nasdaq as well. Momentum too. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I do have fast track accounts, Gonzalez. We do. We got 6 of the rallies. And no trades on any of these today. They're up about somewhere between $300 and $500. No trades on any of the fundeds today. We did max. We made 1,500 on a eval, and then we passed a 25K. So we passed this 25K here, and then we made 1,500 on the take profit trader, whatever one it is. I think it's 9.3. Yeah, so we maxed out on that today. Can't really make any more than that. So now we just switched over to a My Funded Futures one. That one there just made 200 bucks. And like I said, I'll show you these. Full transparency here, guys. No trades on the funded. None. Just no trades. And that's okay. It's quite all right. All righty. Yeah, exactly, AS. The end result is not as significant, right? But that's, you know, nice quick 10 points there. But do I like this? Let me see here. Rafina Lisboa, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let me pull this up. I'm looking at the 2 minute over here. It is kind of interesting, but I'll probably feel bad. I already put my accounts away. We're after 11 a.m. I don't think I would take this on my funded anyway. If we did push through this 2 minute gap here. This would be technically a long setup back to IBL. If this closed above this. So like if you watch this here. But you guys know me. I don't really love taking the setups on the 2 minute chart. I mean, is this gap that obvious? I think it's fine. But, you know, the momentum is not there really. So I don't know. Do we finally hit the bottom? I don't know, Evelyn. We shall see. You can withdraw the whole amount in fast track. Yes. So Gonzalez, all you got to do is make $1,250. You can take out the entire $1,250 and burn the account. You have to trade for 10 days. Keep it consistent rule at 20%. If you want to withdraw it in 5 days, you have to make $250 per day for 5 days. You have to stop at $250 and do it through 5 days. If you want to just do it in 10 days, which is what I'm doing, then obviously $1,250 over 10 days is only $125 a day. It's not very much. So yesterday you activated 150K and made $1,600 on day one, while the 5 250Ks you have been trading for 30 days, a max making $200 to $300 a day. Yeah. Exactly, yes. Makes sense. Uh-oh, Kid Poker. What we got? You went long there? I don't think, I mean, like, long scalps are in order, but I don't know that, like, until you get something that says this is reversal time. I don't know if I take it. Now, if you get this here, because the ES is making a new low, so if we get what we like to see, right? We get a little higher low with an SMT with the ES right now, then that, my friend, would be okay. So reversal at 19,000, says Robert. What's my favorite prop firm? Anna, right now it's APEX because you can have the 20 accounts. Simple. Clean and simple. It's APEX because of the 20 accounts. But there are some that are very close second, right? Bulenox, great customer service. You can have 11 funded accounts. Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Topstep, all right there. You know, Fast Track Trading, direct to funding right now with the 5 accounts for $105 a piece, basically with the 30% off. That's a pretty cool account too. But I will go ahead and give you the reason why on the Apex. The 25K is my favorite account on Apex because you've only got to make $1,500 to pass it, like I did today. And then I've only got to make $1,600 to take out $1,500. So it's the easiest to get to payout. And it aligns with the size that I trade. I typically trade 1 mini, which is kind of the maximum you want to trade on the 25K account there. So those are the reasons. But if I had to choose, like, you know, Apex is probably first just for that reason. But for price and customer service, Bulenox is close. My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Topstep, all right behind that. So, what up, Project? How you doing? No, I haven't had any problems with Project, but I haven't passed in a while. Yeah, that is true. Tech T, Fast Track does have direct to funding. What's up, Gentoki? I like it. It's just, and like you could say the cost, right? But at the same time, the cost isn't bad. $105 all in direct to a PA account that's good. Like, that's good. That is really good. So, all right, Predator, appreciate you. Yeah, Wayne, that's the thing. There's going to be issues with everything, right? There's going to be, and so like AS is trolling with Elite being his favorite. There's going to be issues that you don't like with every prop firm. There's going to be small things here or there that you got to deal with. But I will say Fast Track Trading, once they get the credit card option, they're going to be right there. Once they get that credit card option going, it's the fact that you got to do it through a wire ACH does knock them down quite a bit, and they are newer. So, you have to kind of keep that in mind. But for me, the risk makes sense. I know people personally who have been paid out from them. So for me, the risk makes sense. Whether or not it makes sense for you, that's up to you. Link in the description if you want to try it, though. Kid Poker, where's your stop? At the low? Is your stop at the low? We do have a big SMT right now with the ES, but I don't think that holds. I think we make a new low. Euro micros. The only thing I would say, Kid Poker, on the I took that bounce scalp, right, based on the ES, what it did right here. But what do you think this was right here? What do you think that wick was? That 5-point wick was probably just grabbing liquidity, running stops, right? Quick run of stops and then dump. But yeah, I wouldn't. If I were you, I would put my stop now in at 507. If it resweeps this, just be out. Remember, $300, it's not a big deal. So if it resweeps the low, just get out. Up 480 on the new eval. Let's go, Junior. Bulenox does not have Trade-Evate. It's only Rhythmic. Goodness of God. Junior still shorting. Yeah, I mean, shorting's fine, right? It's just, man, it's so hard for me to do. I think the trades that I've taken today, well, I took one long and the others have been shorts. So... yeah, Lang, the only thing I would say is we're really low in the leg. That's all. You've learned to not DCA anymore. Yeah. True, Wayne. That's one of those things. Yeah, it's an insane move down. I mean, we're going to have a relief bounce at some point. Just when? Who knows? $189 for break even. I know what you mean. 19. Oh, okay, I was about to say what? 19. How did you get long at 19? We didn't even hit 19. Unless you got long from like way earlier. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see where we hit 19. I'm looking at it. Like, that wick up was just a 18. Were you long from over here? Have you been long since 10:30? I don't know. I'm going to do this on an eval, guys. Might be a bad idea here. I'm going to take a little short here, just a scalper. Yeah, I'm going to get my stop in relatively quick. Just because we are so low. I want to see it just run through the low here. Oh, goodness. I put a freaking sell order in. I did that last time. I think I did that twice yesterday. All right, let's see it run lower here. Stops in, 2 points in profit. I'm just going to take it there. A tick or two from my take profit. I'm not messing around with that. It probably goes, but I'm not messing around with that. Locked in 1 point and then flat, sitting on hands. Hey, let's go. He said yesterday that once they get Trade of 8, you can switch your account over. Yes. So that's a good thing with fast track trading. So they don't have Trade of 8 right now with fast track trading, but once they get it, they'll switch it over for you for free. So something to think of there. So yeah, I should have got in sooner, Lang, but you know, does it reset the trading days? No, it does not, Robert. That is one of the cool things about Bulenox that I like, and I didn't know this until recently. So let's say you trade 4 days on Bulenox on an eval, then you blow it, and you reset it. Guess what? Your 4 days are still there, so your 4 traded days still count. So now you've only got to trade 1 day to get it passed. You can pass it in 1 day and be good. I didn't know about that until recently. That's pretty neat. So see green, take green. Yeah, Lang. That's kind of what I'm doing there. I mean, it probably still goes. The other day I was 1 tick from my take profit, I think 2 or 3 times, and then it wrecked me. So you took the 1 minute fair value, you got the form after, rejected the 5 minute S&T. If you missed the entry, you would have just chased it. Yeah. Chanel, what's the advantage of Trade of 8? I mean, I see no advantage. The only thing is maybe Trade of 8 has less issues. I don't really know. Like, I traded Trade of 8 for a long time before I switched to Rhythmic. And why did I switch to Rhythmic? If you guys think back a year and a half ago, Trade of 8 had just a huge amount of issues, and Rhythmic had none. So everyone switched from Trade of 8 to Rhythmic because of those issues. And then the issues kind of followed everybody. That's just kind of how it goes. So your problem is you trade on a Mac. Yeah. Borneo, welcome. What promo on Take Profit Trader? Currently, they have 40% off with no activation fee. Borneo. Use the coupon code MM. So it's going to be $102 all in. That's your total cost for the 50K account. I will be giving away a free Take Profit Trader account on Friday. So fast track trading is direct to sim funding. So all you do is pay the fee and you are funded. That's all you got to do. And it's very competitive pricing right now. It's buy 5, get 1 free with 30% off. Link in the description. So if you do sign up right now, you're getting the account for $105 if you go with the Rally. So if you go with the Rally account, the 25K, you can trade for the 5 days thing. I would say ignore that. I think it makes it harder to do. You need to make $1,250 to get to payout. I wanted to show you like the about section. It's down here somewhere. Anyways, it's so the coupon code, the link's in the chat there, and the coupon code with it as well. Where's it at? Choose your plan. Blah, yada, yada, yada. The only thing is you got to pay with a wire or an ACH transfer. How it works. I thought there was a section that showed me more details. But you got to make $1,250 with $1,250 in drawdown. It's an end-of-day drawdown. You can trade 2 minis, I believe, or 20 micros. So it's not bad. Am I ready for some college football? Yeah, man. I'm actually rewatching every Georgia football game from last year starting this weekend. So what I do is I watch 2 per week. Once we get down to 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. And we watch them, obviously with no commercials, makes it faster. I like to rewatch the entire season from the previous year to just refresh myself, if you will. Refresh myself. Your final target is 19,000. We'll see, Lang, man. That's a long way down there. Yeah, Robert, 12-hour stream on Friday. Yeah, I appreciate you, Junior. Yeah, I mean, they seem all right to me. So, Nichols only sucks. Yeah, I'm a hardcore trader. That's Georgia football is my favorite team. And I live in Georgia, born and raised just outside of Athens, 10 minutes away. So born and raised in Athens, kind of hard not to be a Georgia fan. Can anyone guess my least favorite team? I know that there's a couple of people in here that know it. I don't know if Tennessee Rob's in here, but maybe that's a hint. Alan, I don't really follow the Falcons, but yeah, we have Kirk Cousins. You're an Oklahoma State guy? All right. Michigan? Nah, I don't mind Michigan. Georgia Tech? Nah. My kid wants to go to Georgia Tech, which I'm okay with. Hotty toddy. Yeah, I don't mind Ole Miss. My least favorite team. I'm a 90s kid, so I grew up in the 90s. I should give you a hint. There's one team that just destroyed us in the 90s. Destroyed us for 9 straight years. No, not Bama. I don't mind Bama. As a lot of Georgia fans hate Bama, but I'm like, we're going to play them more often now than we ever have, but realistically, we play them once every 4 years, 3 years. I mean, unless it's in the playoffs or the SEC title game. Carolina, I don't mind. I'm not a Carolina fan, but I don't mind them. There's the 400s, guys. There's the 400s. Nah, Florida? Nah, not really. The U. Tennessee, guys. Tennessee. I gave you a huge hint. I said Tennessee Rob's not in here. Tennessee beat us 9 straight years in the 90s. 9 straight years. Anybody that was born in the 90s or raised in the 90s, you should know that. If you're a Georgia fan, you would know that. Peyton Manning. For 4 years of Peyton Manning. I don't think we ever beat Peyton Manning. And then T. Martin, 1998, won the national title with Tennessee. Who was before Manning? Was it Ainge? I don't know. He was after. I don't know. I don't remember who was before. So, yeah, Florida was okay in the 90s. We didn't really – we were 50-50 with Florida in the 90s. Probably 5-5, 6-4, 4-5, something like that. So, but Tennessee, we lost for 9 straight years or something like that. It was ridiculous. So, oh yeah, Nebraska was a beast in the 90s. Nebraska was a beast. They did get Dylan Raiola, 5-star quarterback this year, so we'll see how he does. He was a Georgia commit originally, I believe, and he flipped to Nebraska on signing day. So we shall see. Yeah, the back-to-back national titles is kind of like a dream for a Georgia fan. I mean, after suffering for 40 years, but I did go to the national title game in L.A., what was that, 2 years ago? A lot of fun. I don't know. What was the score? 65-3? Something like that. 65-7? I don't remember exactly. Just a complete slacking. It was actually kind of funny, though. It was kind of fun because there was more Tennessee fans there than there were Georgia. So it was a lot of fun. Yeah, protect profits. Trust me, when you go through times like that, it makes the winning years just that much sweeter. So that's just like this year. A lot of people are picking Georgia to go 10 or to have 3 losses. I don't really see it. I think even if they have 2 losses, they're still going to make the playoff. So with the restructured version, so. ES moving lower here. Nasdaq, if we lose that 390 area, I could see a flush into the 350s. Next level down, 318, really. 90 area holding us up so far. If we kind of lose that, I think we can just go. So hard just to get short. I mean, like, you know, like someone said earlier, it's like, man, we should have just got short way up here. Yeah, it's easy to say, like, but when you came in today, did you really, when you opened your charts, did you really think, I think we're going to sell off another 275 points after we already sold off 275? I don't know. I didn't think that when I opened my charts. So yeah, close your eyes and short, Sarah. It's tough to do. Tough to do, but yeah, that's kind of one of those days. Send one long, send one short. I mean, you could have passed with one mini short and at the open on a 250K account. Let's go one mini. 275 points, you pass. No, wait, is that right? No, maybe not. Maybe not one mini, maybe five. Yeah, 5 minis. Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20. Easy to see in hindsight, but in real time, much, much tougher. So we're up 375 on this eval. Maybe I should switch over to micros. Might should switch to micros to kind of protect our profits, sort of deal there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch over to some mics. Actually, first, let's go back. Let's go back to NQ. I was like, where did it go? Wait. Hold on, I wasn't on Apex. I was like, what's the problem here? There we go. I want to copy these. All right, now let's paste this good old stuff on here. Make sure we are on the correct account. And we're not. Your thoughts for Monday consolidation into Tuesday, manipulation today and tomorrow will be expansion. That's true. Where are we going today? Charles. Down? We lost the 90. You had a down bias only because of Tesla and Google earnings. Yeah. This thing is just going down here. Do we just get short? A couple micros and just let it go? I mean, the closer and closer we get, looks like 1900 might be in play. I don't know, 19,000. Let me see what Mancini says. ES back to 4,500. Bears control until a resistance reclaims 55.47. We're now down 120 points from yesterday's back test. 55.02, 93. We think we just bounced off 02. $93, 55.11 reclaim could be a pop. We're popping off the 02s. All right, let me see here. It's interesting. Might take today and tomorrow to get there. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, can we retest the 410s? Can we retest the 410s maybe? So maybe like push back into that area might be nice. I'm going to take a stab here. A couple of micros. I'm going to take one off kind of like right at the 400 for 10 points. And then I'm going to target the 08 area for the second one. Stop to break even above this wick here at 97 because I don't want to see it stall there. I want to see expansion right there. So stop to break even there. I want to see expansion right into the whole number there. Come on. Don't do me like that. Get through there. Oh, that's so dirty. How does it not get through there? That is so dirty. 19309 is your next level. Look at that. That is so dirty. How's it do me like that? I did get in late. I'm not going to lie. Should have been in much lower, like 84. So I was about 5 points higher. I guess I should have put my stop at 84. If we hold the 90, I may re-enter here. $86 was your entry. Nice entry. I'm going to re-enter here. Just got a runner left now. Stops at break even. Stopped out on it. That's all right. Little winner. Long and strong. Yeah, I re-entered too. I mean, it's one of those ones where we expect the run into the 410. I think that that 410 area makes a lot of sense, right? Are these equal highs on the... Are these 424? Let me see if the 424 is actual equal highs. I don't see it, no. There are equal highs up there at 466. I don't know that we make it that high. Dollar's moving down, yeah. I mean, this thing could go more. There's a 5-minute wick test up here at the 10s, I think. Let me see. That I don't hate. Maybe for a few points. It's actually higher than the 10. I guess that one could play. Might try that for a pushback below the whole number. Small size. I guess it's reacting off that wick for now, though. 19,390 long to 411. Yeah, I think 411 makes a lot of sense. I mean, this might just not play because of that. Stop loss like 10 points. If we get it. I mean, I really don't think we're going to get the feel. If it moves back to the 98s without us, then I think it probably just reacted off this wick here and not this one. So just kind of the play off the push and the pull above the whole number there that we normally would do. All right. I'm going to take it off. We'll watch it, see if it plays, if it would have played anyway the second time. That would be your entry. 3 points of drawdown so far. Yeah, like I said, I don't love the... Let's see here. See if it gets back to the 98, because that would have been our target. Stop would have been at break even. 02s. There's 10 points. Bouncing off the 400. Hit 99. And 98. So it's nice to see that the idea of that trade would have worked. It's not really my style. That's more of like a trades by Matt type setup there. But those are ones. I'm going to back test these eventually. I haven't made a back test on it yet, but those are some of the things I have still been paying. I've been paying more attention to those, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's go, Borneo. You the man. It went without you. You love this trade setup, OC pedal pusher. Yeah, like it's one of those plays. Like I don't normally take that, but it makes sense, right? Jackson, the dollar's moving down with the markets. Yeah, that is strange. Like, I mean, it's just one of those. We got a lot of consolidation here. I guess this is technically probably like a 5-minute OB as well, right? Let me see. I wasn't even looking for that. Yeah, I guess it is. You got that one green candle smashed in between all these red candles. So technically that's an order block there as well. So a lot of reasons for that to work. I just, after it missed us by a few points there, it kind of spooked me. Even on an eval, I didn't want to be like super aggressive with it, but somebody mentioned a 2-minute gap. Let's take a look. Yeah, I guess there was a 2-minute inversion there. Pretty small though. It's kind of interesting here. You could enter the short here again. Have a 12-point stop. If we close below, I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we move lower. So there's a 2-minute OB just closed. To the downside, you could enter off that if you wanted to. Stop above the bodies. Target the low. Maybe leave a runner on to the 18. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe a higher low off the 85s. Yeah, it could be. There's a small imbalance there as well. I mean, I think today you just take shorts until they don't work, right? I mean, I know I took a couple of longs here, and then we took a long. Where was that other long at? Oh, well, we're on micro, so it won't show it. But, yeah, I mean, you just buy every push or sell every push until it doesn't work. So, yeah, OC pedal pusher. I haven't really looked at it, but I do like the way those look on like those trending days. I don't usually pay that close attention to it, but it's I don't think it's bad at all. All right, we're going to get Oracle's stream pulled up. Mainly just because I want to hear the noises. Squeezy McSqueezerson. Oh. $55.15 first, then you can short. Oh. We're close. Well, not that far off there. 11 is that next level up, and it just hit it. So we'll see. Oh, it just said long. We are above the comma. That wick down kind of touched the comma there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're 13 subscribers away from 4,900. We got to get to 5,000 during the stream on Friday to do the giveaways. So, yeah, if you want the giveaways on Friday, which is 2 days from now, we got to get that subscribe button rocking. We're going to give away a Take Profit Trader account, any size eval. And essentially, that's a funded account that we're giving away because there's no activation fee. And so if you win, all you got to do is pass the challenge, and you got a funded account for $0. So that's nice. And that will be any size eval that you want. It's not limited to 50 or anything like that. You can take the 150, whatever one you want. The 25 to 50 doesn't matter. And then also we're going to do a cash giveaway on Friday if we can hit the 5,000 subscribers as well. We'll at least give away the Take Profit whether we hit the 5K or not. But if we hit the 5K, we'll give away more. So that'll be up to you guys. A wick off the comma. I mean, this is setting up like a little reversal, really is here, right? Little, what we would like to see. Setting up nicely, but to be honest, there's not like the momentum that we want to see. Like even this push up. I mean, look at these wicks. Wick, 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 wick. It's just not, doesn't have the momentum. If we lose the 90 here, then we probably re-see the lows. But that 90's been holding us up so far. You know, wick off of it. Wick, 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 wick. So we'll see what happens. Somebody bring out the vegetables, the chopsticks. You're targeting the 898. Room, where are you long from? I mean, what are we trying to get anyway? 5 points? Good luck. Man, I don't know. It's tough to be in a long here. I mean, like, obviously I took a long too, but this is a tough spot. We lose this. If we lose this area here, we lose this, down we go. Now, the only saving grace would be something like this. A sweep of these equal lows, hold, and then go. Fish hook. Nope, not happening. Oh, maybe. That's a good reaction. We're about to find out what happens to the room, yeah. We're about to find out. That's a good reaction, though. Swept those equal lows, kind of holding. $965 is your entry. What? 365? Did we say mean 365? We are currently short. Relatively tight stop we'll keep on this one. Should be around 10 points. That's a good reaction for room, though. Man. Let's go. Philly Chicampo. All right, I'm killing it. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you. Oh, you dirty. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I thought that might happen. Like, it might retest this gap, but then, like, once we started pushing there, I was like, I don't like that. Should have followed the rules there. The rules are if it closes back above 89, we would get out. We were only in 2 mics. It did close right on the line. We love the middle pedal. We love it. Your target was 898. Oh. Oh, I get. So you are sure you are long from 9,665? Holy cow. That's going to be a lot of $8.98 trades to make that up. A lot of them $8 trades. All right. Man, do we just re-enter in the same spot? I mean, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. Look at that. I mean, as soon as I hit the button, a green candle. Anybody else see that? All right, let's get our few dollars back. Refresh took too much time to switch between. I don't know. I guess have more than one open, like more than one tab open, Bassett. You can switch. You can switch back and forth. It's the only thing I would say. All right, let me fix this. I don't like how we're finding a lot of support here. Which means that if we go down, we go down fast. But if we go up, we go up fast. I'm trying to wait for us to get below this wick here to drop my stop. There we go. It's below that wick. I'd like to see it just run lower, but it's not really doing it. That was dirty as hell. You guys see how it one ticked me there? How's it do me? How's it know? How's it know to do me like that? How does it know? Get to see Kamala on the ads. Oh, really? Nice. What up, Black Beauty? Stop at 8,000, 18,000. Yeah, OC, I think so too. I might have just managed that one a little too tight, but it's okay. I mean, like I said a minute ago, this is because we're kind of holding up there. That kind of tells me like we're either going to elevate her down or we're gonna rip it up. We'll see. You're voting for the white man. Let's go, Zabak. I don't know what that means, but all right. Where you been? How's everybody looking today? We don't get into the politics, so we just don't. All right, we're going to go. I'm thinking about shorting again. That VWAP band is pointing down, isn't it? That thing is straight down. I mean, I got a short signal here. Don't know if I take it. Maybe we toss in 1 micro. A wide stop with 1 mic. All right, we'll do it. 1 micro. And we'll see. Market politics. I like it. We're going to toss in 1 micro. Stop is going to be like a close back above the comma. So kind of like the 95 area. Oops. Why do I do that? I don't know why I do that. And this will be off Oracle signal. But the sell signal kind of came in earlier. 15 handles. Let's go. Ubin. That's all you need, though. Made 600 on London session. Yeah, no point in it, Bassett. Nutty's lifting weights. Is he? Is he doing it? Is he on stream lifting weights? Or he's just talking about he's lifting weights. Where's Nutty at? Oh, he's down $100, 180. Uh-oh. What do we target? 318? Why not? We're just going to target the 318 area, and we're going to add along the way. Every time we get a sell signal on Oracle's stream, we're going to add 1 micro. Nutty's up 1,000 on his off-stream accounts, probably. We do have like, I guess we did. I don't know if we cleaned up that or not, technically. On that pushback up. Volume imbalance. What up, Warren? Trader Oracle, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Sell signal just says, I'm watching this. And so anytime you see a circle, a little red dot, that just means sell. Now, obviously, we're way low in the leg, so probably should have been way higher taking it, but there you go. If you want to watch it, there it is. It's just using Oracle's indicators. Kind of as the comma moves down, I'll move my stop down too. So the comma's at 90. So I'm going to leave it right there for now. 20-point stop. Nutty's taking a long here. Optimus Ninja. Yeah, that's what it's called. All right, well, he took that long. He got it. Had more sense to use your strat? No, not really. I don't. I mean, I am using it way down here at the bottom, but that's okay. Rip it up here. Uh-oh. We don't want that to happen, Andy. We can't have that happening. Oh. Hey, let's go. James Gonzalez, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Terrible. Andy said he's done having kids. He don't care. Oh, you know what? I needed to make a phone call. Interesting here. Hey, let's go. 03 Mike. 03 Michael. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, Lang, if you, he has a bunch of videos on his channel. I mean, basically it says sell and it says long if you want to just listen. It has audio that says it. Obviously a long down here makes a lot more sense than a sell, but eight subscribers away from 4,900. I'm going to take a little long here, a little stabby. A little stabby. A little stabby poo. Going to try a little stabby. Those darn I think trades might get me. Had to control yourself not to trade 150K? Yeah, makes sense. What do I see to go long? We see a fair value gap that maybe holds. I don't know. Just kind of figure maybe that 410, 415 area kind of pushes back up. We have low resistance liquidity in both directions here, but looking like we want to push through there, but I don't know. Not really a whole lot of nothing. We put in a higher low. I mean, I don't know. It's an I think trade. I think it does this, but maybe it does that. I don't know. Well, if we lose the 90, you know, that'll be kind of worrisome. It'll be kind of worrisome. Still down 300. That's all right. Oh, you're still holding. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd be holding. Maybe it'll push up, though. Who knows? We're long, too, so maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll go. Well, one more sweep of this, and I'll have to just kill it. I'm just going to move the stop down a little more. Dirty, dirty. I'm going to reduce the stop a little bit. Still give it a chance to go if it wants to, but if it sweeps the low again, then I don't want to be there. Oh, there's the PDF. Oracle posted it. Appreciate you. This is an eval only, guys. This is just an eval with micros. With micros. Hey, let's go. Jay Smith, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Top of the hour coming up here. Coming into lunch. Now I feel like it probably goes down, but ES kind of holding up there at the 04, 05 area. Not quite looking as weak as the Nasdaq is. Wow. Nice little wick lower. Probably wreck us in both directions. Let's see. You were here 10 days ago and you blew everything? Did I? Are you talking about me? Oh, you're talking about Kid Poker. Oh. Yeah, there was a 1 minute inversion. I should have been in way, way higher, but I don't know. I didn't just want to flip short right away, but this is probably worse. This is probably worse. Figure we will front run the 50 here by a few ticks. Yes, back to the 02s. I think Kid Poker's long today. Long like me, like I was. The bad way. There we go. All right, stops in at break even. The VWAP band says it all. Yeah, probably. Till it touches that band, not going up. Yeah, it could be right. Pedal pusher. Who knows? I want to see this run back through the 50 here. Tested the 50. Should still push through there. That's the thing about micros. You can be more aggressive on micros. I'm going to put one right there, and the other will be at complete stone cold break even. Let's lock in 4 or 5 handles on one. $280. Should I move it down? You waited to buy your last 2 accounts so that you can get credit. Which one, Currency Goddess? Which code are we talking? APEX, Bulenox? Come on. It's got to get through there. Bulenox? Are you, remember, are you in the option 1 account? Pull it up right quick. And, so it should be option 1, MM. Yeah, it should be working. So option 1, 25, 50, or 100K, or the 150K. I don't recommend anything over the 50. Anything option 2, $10,000, or the option 1, 10,000 or less should work. You did capital M, capital M. Double check it. Try one more time, if you don't mind. $338 professor line. Let's move it up. Yeah, try it again, Currency Goddess. I mean, it should be working. It doesn't show me anything on here why it wouldn't be working. Somebody else give the Bulenox a try if you want. You don't have to buy anything. Just give it a try just to see if it's working. MM. Try MM1 or MM2 if it's, because just make sure you're not on an option 2 account. Option 2 is going to be MM1, but it will only be 40%, 45%. So we've gotten a couple more sell signals there off Oracle's stream. I didn't add because we're already so low, but we did get another sell there a few minutes ago. Yeah, I hope it's working. Somebody confirm, though. If somebody can just put go to Bulenox and just put in MM. I can't check my own code, so I can't confirm it myself. I think it would be safe to move my stop down to here, but like it's only 6 points, $12. So I don't know that it's matters all that much, but I feel like if we trade back above there, we'll probably get stopped anyway. Oh, it's working for Clarity. All right, it's working for Clarity. Thank you, Clarity. So Currency Goddess, yeah, give it another try right quick. Just make sure you're on the right account. I click the wrong account sometimes myself, so let's see what happens at the 38. Now, I did enter this off a sell signal from Oracle's, just so you guys know. So it's like a 25-point banger already. Look at this thing go, guys. Oracle signals are just killing it. We're getting an absorption bubble here. I am going to trail this down pretty aggressively. If we get one more push down and make a new low here, I'm going to move it to the top of this candle. I'm not going to drop it until we make a new low. We make a new low, I want to see expansion. There's the low. I want to see some expansion lower now. I want to just see expansion right through here. Just going to trail her down. Volume imbalance. It's just a 30-point winner. It's fine. Just a 30-point winner. Yeah, it sucks, Kid Poker. But where's your stop at, Kid Poker? We just talked about this, right? You were having stops, and now today you don't have a stop. What's going on? Remember, you got to have a stop, especially on the ES. 5 points. That's plenty. 5 points is plenty on the ES. I probably could have left my stop here because I think this gap holds. Like, we still got more room down, right? So if we're continuing lower, then you just trail it behind these fair value gaps would be logical. So I probably moved that a little too quick. Evelyn, Oracle is a YouTuber and a trader. He's a real trader, and he doesn't sell anything. He offers everything for free. He doesn't sell anything. He doesn't make any money off YouTube. He has no affiliate link. He's just a profitable trader who likes to share his indicators and his strategies. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Oracle. I think I put it a little too tight because we did retest that 38 or the 48. So, you exited the long? Yeah. You can be blind to make money today? Yeah, if you're short. You remember the last day? Hey, Jackson, for sure. Like, there's not been one. That's the thing. So, yeah, Oracle's awesome. He is awesome. He's awesome. I mean, I got 318 marked out, and then below there, I've got 248. Somebody called out the 19,000 level. I mean, I think it'd be insane to make it there today, but at this point, we're only 300 points away, and it's 4 hours left in the day. It's not unheard of to make it there. So, yeah, no worries, Evelyn. No worries. I have his channel pinned to the description or pinned to the top of the chat there if you want to check it out. We are up after our shenanigans on this account. We're still up $400, $365 basically after fees, after our long shenanigans over here. I mean, if we get a push back above this, I don't hate it for a long, but I think this holds. I would imagine this holds. It had to be like a really big candle. If we did get a nice momentum candle through this, I think we could probably push back up to 67, 68. You got a wick here. I bet you on the 5 minute, that's another wick test. Let me look. Indeed, it is. We actually have two down close candles there. Something like that might be your target. Hey, Ian. Sorry, Ian. I know it's Ian. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Gap down there at 270. Yeah, I think this wick that I marked out, 248, is in that gap, if I'm not mistaken. Or close to it. That's like liquidities. Like, I like marking out those liquidity areas where there's like a wick inside a fair value gap on the higher time frame. Those are nice draws. Room said, as soon as I go short, it's going up. That's what happens. You'll be all right, though. Just hold. Just breathe. Just breathe. There's more room. I don't think, if you think this is going down, I don't think this is a horrible spot to short, because like if the bias is still bearish, this should really hold. But I will say that saying that a push into the 369 kind of makes sense. But what's more high probability? This long? Or just waiting for this and taking a short? I think the short's probably more high probability. So I'm gonna sit out this long. And now that I sit out this long, you guys already know what's going to happen. This is going to be the V-shaped recovery, and we're going to go up 200 points. Just because I'm not taking it. There's your trigger. Stop to break even in your scale would be 56. 10 points. And then I'd target the 70. So, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the short. I just think it makes sense to wait for that. If we wick 357, you're in for a light short. Yeah, I think we push 357. I like 370. I like that 370 area. Look for 10 points off that. This is an old trend line touch. Divergence and volume came in on the DOM. Yeah, so that means we might reverse here, right? Here's the thing, like I still take these a lot of times, you know, these first inversions, but a lot of times these will fail, and then we'll kind of put in a higher low, and you get another opportunity in this area to take it. But we'll see what happens. Getting a long signal over here on the Oracle stream from the comma, the close above the comma. We are above the comma there. Here comes the manipulation leg. Yeah, K-Pack, I've noticed that a lot. That first one usually fails. I mean, like, a lot of times it will fail. It's still probably 55 or 60% win rate, but it's not as high as your normal inverse. Although we did have really good momentum through this. I do like that momentum. Also, we're so close to the sell side, right? We're so close to the sell side at 318. Now, if this is gonna hold, this would be where it holds, right? Because you created a fair value gap. Actually, I kind of want to jump in this. I kind of want to take this 11-point stop for a 30-point trade. I just noticed that. I didn't even really pay attention to that. But the inversion, the momentum up created a fair value gap. So, like, if that's going to hold, if we're right and we're truly going to go up here, this should hold. I did backtest this too. This had about a 65% win rate where the inverse candle creates a fair value gap. So there's your, no, wait. 56.25 is going to be your scale and your break even. Right there. So that's your scale and your break even. And again, I would target the 69 area. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take a short up here. And I'm going to look for 10 points. And we'll risk 10 points. It's kind of a 1-to-1. 5508. Now, we are getting long signals on Oracle's chart here. We got a long signal around the 33. Is that right? Yeah. No, wait, I'm sorry. 43. So I don't mind this. Let's see if we get a push into the 70. I don't mind this short setup here. I'm going to try it just for 10 points. Actually, I kind of want to just, actually kind of want to leave a runner on, but I will just take, we'll just risk this. We'll take, risk 40, take 40. Yeah. Oh, you're waiting for the same trade pedal pusher. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. Just looking for a reaction off that level. Not saying that this can't push above that. It certainly can, but looking for a reaction there. My stop might be a little tight, to be honest. Might make more sense to have my stop kind of up here at the 86. And kind of the way I'll do it here, 5-6 points into the green, we will go break even. So we don't want to have a retest after that. We'll see. This just could be death, right? Quick death. We'll see what happens. That is 1.75 points off my entry. Look at that. Touched 08, but went through it. Oh, it did. 08.25. I took this off earlier when it did this, and it still worked. That's so close. I probably should start front running these wick tests by a few points. We've been good, Sam. We're all green everywhere. We passed an eval. We're up 1,500 on another. We didn't take any funded trades today because nothing presented itself that I liked enough to do it. Man, look at that. All right. Well, it's always good to know that your idea is right, even though it goes without you. It's always good to know your idea is correct. Like you're actually seeing it correctly, right? All right, Robert, appreciate you. You went hard on that short. Let's go. Was that like a professor line touch? Let me see. It was close, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. 380. Volume imbalance up there at 380, I guess. I mean, here's the thing. If this closes back below this, then we most likely run to the 18. So I might take that short if that happens. Blue line touch. Oh, yeah, there's the blue line. Okay, I did see the blue line now. Wicked it, too. Still going to go up and hit it, just teasing us. It might be. Felix Kopp, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, well, we're getting a long signal over here on that wick off the comma. Or an add signal there for the long. You think that 70 area, a retouch of it still pays? I don't know. We were so close to the entry there. I hate it when it does that. It's 2 points off. I should probably front run it by a few ticks. I don't know why I don't. Or a few points. Blue to blue action. I see that. We wicked off that bottom one too, didn't we? Wicked right off of it. You front run by a half point. It's probably reasonable. Like I said, if we wreck this, I'm probably going to full port short. Not full port, but we'll go relatively a little bigger. Because I think if we wreck this inversion, then I think that we see the low quickly. I could be wrong there, but still think we probably push up, but let's see what happens. Too scared to put the boys on the table right there at the 370 short this time. Emmanuel overtraded, only down 50. Hey, that's basically break even. That's basically break even. What's up, Brian? What up, Sin City? Doing good. Doing good today, Sin City. We're only on eval, up 401, 15 on another. We passed another, so doing good on the evals today. No funded trades. Just didn't find any spots that I thought made sense. There was opportunities. They just weren't opportunities that align with my strategy. So, Takamura, yeah, I agree. But I think if you're looking for just a reaction, it's okay. So, like off that 70 area, you're looking for a 10 or 15 point reaction, a scalp. So I think that's okay. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we're doing good today, Norbin. How you doing? We're green on evals, no trades on the funded. I feel bad for not trading the fundeds, but at the same time, I don't. I think, you know, what does Matt say? Be smart, be patient. We did that this morning, and there just was not anything that yelled at me that said, take this trade. There was not a single thing that said, take this trade. So you're long with a few micros. Let's go. Terrible day for you. Couldn't get the right entry and got chopped up. Lost a PA. Yeah, that sucks. I do not trade YM or RTY, Sam. I do watch ES, but I don't really trade that either. I don't even watch RTY or YM. I probably should, but I don't. Probably should. Hey, we're one subscriber away from 4,900. Can we do it? What do you trade, Sam? Are you trading RTY and YM? So what you're saying, Oracle, is we probably should be buying here. This is kind of the comma line right here at this inversion. ES is at the 5503. 5502s. I mean, if we are going to hold and go, we hold this. What video is he watching? What video is Nutty watching? Uh-oh. Penis will fall off. Nice, Sam. Let's go. Kenneth Bortnick, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You are, in fact, the man. The man. Not the man. The man. I am very, very tempted to short here. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but never mind. I know what he's talking about now. Let me do this while I'm waiting on this. Oh, you know what? That's not what that was on. That might be why I couldn't. Wasn't on that. Best soy latte that you ever had. Watching this here, probably going to join. If nice bounce there. We could go down. Yeah, I think so. Dawn chain indicated a short. Yeah, pedal pusher, I agree. I think if they would grow exponentially, but let's see if it wants to go down here. Hey, let's go, Kenya Pup. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. All right, here we go. This wrecks me. It might, because I'm jumping in earlier than I should. Well, later, earlier, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Stops in. I might get stopped out. I was going to put, yeah, it's okay. I put the stop in a little too early there. A little scalp-a-rooney. What up, TJ Plays? What's up? I found a truck last night. I was looking online, and I found one that I liked, but now I can't find it again, and I didn't save the link. Guys, car shopping is awful. If you got to go shop for a car, I mean, it's one of the worst things you could be doing. I'm going to tell you what happened yesterday. So we disconnected there for a minute. It's like, oh, if I come and look, is there going to be any surprises when I get there? No. We're going to take care of you. There's no surprises. And I get there, and they have a rip-off sticker. If you guys don't know what a rip-off sticker is, for an extra almost $5,000 adding on to the vehicle. So, like, yeah, they had like a $3,500 rebate, but then with the rip-off sticker, it made the cost of the car actually more than if you had no rebate. And, you know, rip-off sticker is they're trying to add, like, nitrogen to your tires. They're trying to, you know, the tinted windows, low jack, floor mats, just bullshit that I ain't paying for. And so, I told them when I got there and I saw that on every car, I was like, I ain't paying that. It's like, I'm not paying that. Like, you're either going to be taking that off or you're not going to have my business. So then, we didn't come to a deal on the car, so it didn't matter ultimately, but yeah, it was annoying. I hate that. You're a car guy, basically every car you buy, you know exactly what you want for cars. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was looking at the Dodge Ram Bighorn, the 2023 model, because they have a huge discount on it, like $20,000. And so it had a lift kit. It had like 37s. It had like electric running boards or whatever, power running boards. And so they added all of, so like none of that stuff, that's not the one for 30,100. But none of that stuff was listed online as not included in the vehicle price. So they show a picture of that truck online and they're like, oh, this is the price. And then when you get there, it's like, oh, no, we got 7,000 in extras that we got to add on top of that. So, no, it was a 1,500. I'm in Georgia, Norman, Northeast Georgia. All the BSVs go to the window. Yeah. You go shopping 30 minutes before. Woo, look at that. Look at that run, guys. Now, I like the look of this. If we get this 30-second long trigger, I'm going to take this because of this wick that we just had. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, is it on the 1 minute? I thought I had that one on the 30-second chart. Oh, it is on the 1 minute. Yeah, they're just dishonest. They don't want to tell you. They don't want to be honest with you. I hate buying cars because of that. But you see how we wick this? We wick the sell side, no displacement below it. We have an SMT with the ES here, so bullish SMT. So this is going to be a setup that I'm going to like a lot. Low resistance liquidity here. Maybe the run back into the 70 happens now. So on a close above, I'm going to go 6 micros, and we'll scale out on the way up. I didn't wait for the close, but this momentum looks really, really good here. Now, if we don't close above, I will, throw up in my mouth. Look at that. I'm not in full size. I am in 4. I thought we were going to close above 100% there. All right, now I'm in full size. We're front run the 50 on the first 2. And then we will look at 58 there. And then I'll take this swing for the other ones. Let's get our stops in once our first target is hit. Still haven't closed above yet, but looks like we probably will. Do I ever live in Texas? No. You want a 2006 3500? Oh, those are nice. Yeah, the 1500 cannot wait until winter to pull cars out of the snow. I like it. All right, let's see if we can get a push here. Come on, rip it up. Might actually take this off here. Guys, did that not hit me? That hit me. Come on. All right, can we continue to push? I'm going to move this up now because I want this to just go now. I'm going to lock in the bottom of this candle if we get back above this wick. If we don't and it stops me out, that's all right. All right. So winning trade there. Up about $497 on that account so far. Yeah, that was going to be my target pedal pusher. That was going to be my target. Just kind of the low-hanging fruit there. But, I mean, technically speaking, you should have been long from there. You already got 10 points. And that would have been my break even there. This really was a great trade setup from the perspective of we didn't displace below the low. A lot of momentum back through the fair value gap, creating the inversion. So as far as that goes, great trade setup. Worked for a win, but still not like there's no follow through. Let's just be honest. There's no follow through. Zero follow through to the upside yet. So breakfast sandwich. Let's go. The amount that you can make doing a day in a Bulenox, you can't find it on the site. Neil, what are we talking about? We talking about a funded account or a eval? Eval, you can make as much as you want. In a funded account, 40% of the total profit target. So if you're in a 50K funded account, then you don't want to make more than roughly, I think it's $800 and something dollars. Let me see. Let me see what it is. Maybe it's a little more than that. I think it is more than that. $1,440. So in a funded account, you don't want to make more than $1,400. Now that this gap has failed, what does that tell us? We should probably revisit this low. Yeah, as long as you make less than $1,400, you're good. Even if you make more than that, if you make $1,500 or $1,600, chances are you still be fine. So, yeah, no worries. Got about 20 minutes here until the top of the hour. Let's go, guys. We're at 4,904 subscribers. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So now, more than likely we see that. We probably see that again. I still say shorts don't make a lot of sense unless you hit a key area. Like, I think the rejection of the 70 probably is okay, but I feel like we probably already have done it here. But we'll see. Yeah, I like Bulenox too, Currency Goddess. They're one of my favorites. Customer service for sure is top notch. So I need to, I do have 2 accounts that I got to activate. Unfortunately, earlier in the week, we blew our Bulenox fundeds. So I got 2 that are passed that I need to activate. These 2 are passed. So I need to activate those. Is Nutty in a long? Sounds like he's in a long, talking about adding. Next level down on the ES, 54.93. After pass to pay the activation. Bite Beauty, it's so basically how it works. If you have less than 3 funded accounts, you have forever to pay the activation. Now, you will get rebilled when the rebill date comes. So keep that in mind. And they rebill at 90%. So as long as you're okay with getting rebilled, you have as long as you want. If you have more than 3 funded accounts under the threshold, then that account can sit there until you get those accounts above the threshold without being rebilled at all. For as long as you want, as long as you need. So, and there's the resweep of the low there. We knew that kind of once this closed below here, that tells us this low is probably going to be reswept. I don't take it because we're so low in the leg. So low in the leg. I think they're legit, Marcin. I know 2 people personally who have been paid from there. And I'm also trading them myself, so we'll know 100% once we get to pay out. But I have 6 rally accounts, somewhere in between 300 and 600 in profit. So I could get those to $1,200 in profit to take a payout. So ask me again, middle of next week probably, and I'll have 100% at least, you know, as far as I go. And I'm not affiliated with them in any ways, guys. I do have an affiliate link, but I don't have a personal relationship with anybody at Fast Track Trading. I don't know anybody over there. I just know a couple of people who have been paid out. So, $91.73. Well, I do have a link in the description if you guys want to try them out. Like I said, I would only risk what you're willing to risk. I'm risking $600 with them. I think that's reasonable. I do think the cost of the rally accounts is nice. I don't like that they don't take credit cards. That's kind of a holdup for them. But like other than that, you know, I don't mind it. With Quantower, you can trade as many as you want, pedal pusher. Yeah, Marcin, if you're going to buy one, I got a link in the description. We also got the code FTT_30. It should be in the chat somewhere there. For a single account, give you 30% off. Big flex. Right now, I got like 11 or 12. 11 or 12 funded accounts. We blew 10 funded accounts this week, and we still have 11 or 12. So, you're thinking about it. Let's see. Somebody said something. Big flex. I went into my bank, and I sent them a wire. Went in my bank, sent a wire. Sent them a wire, $626 for 6 accounts, so $105 on average per account. It's really good cost for a 25K account. And basically, you got to trade 5 days, make $250 a day minimum to get a payout in 5 days. Or what I'm doing is trade 10 days and make $1,250 total with 20% consistency over 10 days, and I'll take out the entire amount. So, yeah, no worries. But OC Pedal Pusher, you can do, this is why I trade Quantower. This is why I'm using Quantower. So you can literally, you know, I can open a new copy trader here, make Bulenox my lead. Apex can be a follower, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Fast Track Trading. Like, you can trade across all prop firms at the same time. It doesn't matter. That's why I like Quantower. You blew 3 PAs? That sucks. Clarity. Yeah, 10 days, I think so too. I think $250 in 5 days, hard to do. And that's all you can make. You can literally make like $255. So I'm like, I'm just going to do it for 10 days and we'll go from there. So, yeah, Tech Team, my bank actually had an issue with me sending the wire online. They would not allow me to do it. So it wasn't a fast track issue. It was a my bank issue. They still have not fixed it, and I've been in there twice. So, yeah, you can absolutely send it online. But I was just saying how I actually did it was I just went in the bank because they were annoying the crap out of me by not allowing me to do it. So, most beautiful woman you've ever seen, but she has a ringworm in her neck. Help her take care of that ringworm, Zbach. Quantower is free, Big Flex. If you want to trade multiple props, it does cost $30 a month for advanced features. So I have the paid version. It is just for Rhythmic accounts, Pedal Pusher. Just Rhythmics. Dennis, my experience with Take Profit Trader is I have some sort of mental block when I get into the funded account and I'm unable to get it to pay out. But I've had a good experience with them. I am currently working on another eval with them today, and we hit the daily profit target. I will be giving away a Take Profit Trader account on Friday, any size Take Profit Trader account. So we're about $1,300 from getting this one funded. This is the exact same setup, except there's no gap here as earlier. There's no gap on the 30 second. There's no gap anywhere. So, but I like Take Profit Trader. I like them a lot. 45.95 trend line touch again, but nothing the DOM. Yeah. Yeah, we did hit 95. I'm trying to get the Take Profit Trader and get it over the freaking daily thing. Get one of them and get it over, but it just hasn't happened yet. I pay for the advanced features on Quantiler. Here, I'll show you. So don't pay for the all-in-one features, $70. You don't have to have that. So if you scroll down and you do buy pro features apart right here, the only one you need to copy trade is advanced. You need the multiple synchro connect. It's $30 a month. So that's what I have. I mean, this is awesome momentum here. I mean, it kind of sucks. There might have been a 2-minute gap we could have entered on. I didn't look. Was there? Yeah, small one. It still hasn't closed. I mean, this momentum's very, very nice. I just don't know that, you know, if there's anything I can do about it now. You know, no worries. I like the 25Ks. I think the 25Ks are the easiest to pass and the easiest to get to pay out. That's just my opinion. All right, I'm going to jump in here pretty late. Just 2 micros. If we reject this small gap, then I'll just get out. Something like that. I don't know if the bottom's in. I doubt it. Yeah, Dennis, that's the toughest part. That's why I'm not using the trade of 8 because of that. So, all right, we closed above that gap there, so we should at least go here. Should. Although this already is, you know, a pretty big push up, right? What, 30 points, 20 points? What's that? 30? Not in love with the fact that we pushed up there and now we're pulling back. Want to see it go on this candle or the next. I might give it one more candle. Keep kind of a tight stop on this one. We're in kind of late here for sure. What time is it? 12:50. So we are in the macro time as well where we should run liquidity. So if we are indeed going to go up, this is kind of the time we should do it. Now, obviously, I'm okay with it retesting this gap. I may actually even add one more when it does that. Because if it wrecks this gap, then, you know, we're just not bullish yet. So I had 2 more there. I'm going to put my hard stop in right here. Oh. And back above this wick, I'll take it to break even if we get it. And obviously if it hits our stop, it just hits our stop. Let's go ahead and get these stops in. So if we get wrecked, we just get wrecked here. Looks like that's what's going to happen. ES retested the O2s there and just rejected it. Need it to hold above really that 18 area here. If we lose that, you know, probably get stopped. Might just be one of those days where you just take the longs out of the repertoire. Just take the longs out of there. All right, I'm going to reduce risk here because I just feel like if we resweep this low, that we're probably going to just go down. Stopped out. Still up $300 after that. It's the beauty of trading micros. You got room for losses. I think it's going to hit 274 probably. Dash Hound. I like that name. Dash Hound. Oh. I think I may have accidentally paused. Man, this is just, I don't know, man. This is one of those days where you just get short and you just go lower. Yeah, there's Kid Poker. Trend lines paying. Maybe power hour. You might be right. I hate shorting here again. Let's go, Big Flex. Nice job. What's up, money promoter? Well, really not. It's not really a tough market. You just short. You just short every pop. Pop, short, pop, short, pop, short. I mean, it's putting in lower highs. Now, we do have some nice trend line liquidity here once we finally do. I mean, we will run this eventually. Just win. I mean, I hate to short here again. I really do. Kapak doesn't think a short is going to work. It's been working all day. It's been working all day, Kapak. Every short is paid. Look at every single short is paid. Yeah, Jackson, it could be. I am watching this gap. I mean, if we hold, then that's, you know, maybe we enter. Maybe we run this trend line liquidity at the top of the hour. I don't really know. It works until it doesn't. That's right, Reclaimer. That is exactly right. Very good. Very good. Exactly right. Yeah, 700 in drawdown is a lot, Kid Poker, on a 25K account. Yeah, me too. Pine Tree, I did the same thing. Evals, making all my money short, and then like I mean, I've made a couple of long plays that have worked, but The shorts have been paying all day. We do have nice trend line liquidity here, though. Very nice trend line liquidity. I mean, we could just guess that this is a higher low and jump in. Feels bad to jump right back in right where I got out at, right where I was in earlier, but I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. Why not? It's on an eval. We'll give it a shot. Top of the hour. Let's see if we push maybe into that 70 into the top of the hour. We just said shorts have been paying all day, and then we took another long. So there you go. Go figure. Oh. Shorts have been paying all day. We'll take a long. We'll long now. After we just took a loss on a long. You trade micro and minis on 25K evals. I trade minis. Nice try, wise guy. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Look at there. Guys, if you just short when I long, you'll be golden. 350 on 150K kid poker. Come on, man. Let's be honest. Be honest. That's nothing. Yeah, I did forget about the bond auction. Thank you for telling me that. It'll be 102 before that kind of hits. All right, what'd I tell y'all? Telling you. I'm telling you. All right, we are going to participate short. If I try to take another long, I want you to smack me upside the head. When it closes this gap, I think we're going down. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We do have news, but I don't really care about the news, to be honest. We'll do, 3 sets of 3. Yeah, we got the note auction at 102. It won't do anything at 1. Usually it's 102 when it happens. I don't know, Bassett. We've taken a few. A lot. I mean, you see them on my screen on the micros, right? Quite a bit. On my regular funded accounts, none. But when I'm on micros, I am a bit more aggressive. A lot more aggressive. All right, there's the 1 o'clock. Again, you won't see the news candle until 102. And I don't know that it's really going to do much, to be honest. I don't know. There is a bunch of trend line liquidity here. It might pop up. You take the short? No, I did not. I did short a few times. Yeah, me too, Bassett. I do that all the time. Kid poker, you can cover at any time, man. You got to remember that. At any time, you can just cover. All right, let's see what we get at the 102 here, and we'll look for an opportunity. I kind of think it spikes up because I think down is too obvious. So I kind of think it spikes up here, maybe 355. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's go, Marson. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, it's a pretty bad day. I'm just on evals, though, so I'm not too concerned with it. You go... We blew the Topstep accounts on Monday, Bassett. We blew them. So, yeah. We blew them. All right, here we go. See what happens. Nothing? All right, sounds good. We're in. $390, $295s? Yeah, probably makes sense. $295s? I think so. Really? Really? How do you know where my TP is? How do you know? How do you know? You just need 500? Let's go. You can do it. That's 5 minis for 5 points. You're welcome. I did the math for you. Oh. I did all the math. I mean, how is this thing just getting down there a point or two away and then just not going? Mark is fading me. It's all good, Mark. It's all good. Maybe we both win. That's what I always say. I hope we both win. You can say, how is that possible? Well, it's always possible. The longs have been wrecking me, so I've just changed my mind and just start taking shorts. I want to see expansion below that 09 area. I want to see us move quickly into the 95s if we can get through there. Unfortunately, we're kind of finding a little support here. Full send. You're long and short on 2 evals. Pay the trader. I like it. You want me to put the boys on the table? Yeah, it's still a thing, Jackson. 1 day pass all day, every day. However you want to do it. 1 day pass. I mean, how can I not get 10 points on this lousy first target? High or low so far. So far, not sweeping the lows. I have faith, though. I have faith that it'll do it. We got a little faith. A little bit of faith. I don't think they're going to get rid of that. I like Topstep X, Bassett. I still have my Topstep X accounts. I've not been trading those. I do still have those. Now it's probably going to go run this liquidity now that I'm short. We've tried to get it to run this a few times. We tried the long like 2-3 times, and it just kept getting rejected. If it goes and runs it now, look how dirty that is. Dirtiness. Above 9655? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. Alpine had a red day. That sucks. Yeah, all right, we're out. We're out. We're going to eat the loss. So unable to run that. Just put in a higher low here. Now it's going to probably run this liquidity. If we long here and then we lose, then we'll just shake our head and laugh. We just broke above the comma. You're only trading micros today? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Eric. I have to take some off here at 54. ES popped the O2s. I think we retest the 11s on the ES here, probably. I mean, the thing is, does it have to run all this liquidity? It doesn't have to, but it's likely that it does, but it doesn't have to. Some of it is fine, right? ES pushing the 5506s. We can just pop this 50 psych level here. We can go. Should go now. We should pop that area. Should. There we go. If we can win this trade, it'll get us back in the green. Unfortunately, we gave back all of our profits earlier. Hey, thank you for your subscription. I cannot read that. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You are, in fact, the man. The man. Trying to help it. Trying to give it some motivation. That's not the right direction. The other way. That way. Look, right here. That's a pretty bad candle. What does that candle mean? Did we run all the trend line liquidity? We ran most of it. Not going to lie, we did. Oh, it was a prior resistance. I'm going to take another little scalp here. Just looking for 20 ticks on these 5 here. I think that seems reasonable. There we go. Now back above this wick, I will put my stop in. So above this wick, I want to see it just run right through the 68. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Still have the ticks on there. I'm going to put my, well, trying to give it a moment. I still think it goes. $5 from bowling at 25K and accidentally recovered. Let's go. I'm giving it room because I still think we hit the 70, but maybe we don't. I'm going to do this because we're struggling to kind of go there. I'm going to take the majority of the size back off at that wick, and then we'll try to leave one on for a runner. If we can get that, we'll see. You submitted your request, Charles. Let's go. Is that for a payout? Did you submit your forms before you submitted your payout? Hopefully you did. All right, it's got to be this candle. So stops in. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me that way. Come on. Go. It's a tricky spot because I know it's going to go. All right. All right, one left, just one. So we'll put it at break even and we'll see if it can work. See if it can do some work. Oh, for your funded? Oh, I got you. Usually it take a day or so. Minute 17 push. Stopped out there. So unfortunately we gave our profits back, but yeah, basically back to break even. That's fine. Basically back to break even. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel in some other way other than just watching, we do appreciate you watching. But Bulenox 90% off sale is still going on. Option 1 account. That's good through the end of the month. The APEX 80% off sale and 1-day pass is good through the end of the month as well. Coupon code MYTH for the APEX, MM for the Bulenox. And then Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee is good through Sunday. They're ending that sale on Sunday. $102 for a 50K account. And then My Funded Futures, $76 all in for a 50K starter account. If you want to support the channel, use the code MM for that as well. Topstep, as always, links in the description. If you're adding an account or if you're a new customer, you'll get 20% off, plus half off your first reset of any Topstep account. And then, yeah, I'm missing somebody. Oh, yeah, Fast Track. Links in the description for Fast Track if you want to sign up. They got the deal going on right now. Buy 5, get 1 free. And also in the chat right there, you'll see it scrolling. So those are there if you want to help support the channel. Also got the link to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, we do have a paid version. It's $10 a month. We also have a free version. Links in the description. Yeah, we gotta promote our stuff, you know. Appreciate everyone who is using our links and our codes. You the man if you are. You the man. I still think this thing goes, guys. I think a retest of the whole number makes a lot of sense on a pushback up, maybe even higher. But unfortunately, just kind of got choppy here in some consolidation and got us out of there. There she goes. Let's see what happens at the retest of the 70, whether we get a reaction off that level again. I'm not interested in that level any longer. I still got it marked out, but I'm too sketched to take it. Just too sketched to take it there. There was a retest, a little retest there, a little reaction. See, now that was 3 ticks off an actual retest. Do I take that? I don't think so. What are we doing in the Discord, Snail? Basically, I got some indicators in there on the paid side. I do post that Mancini newsletter in there as well on the paid side. It just gives you direct access to me. You don't have to do the paid version if you don't want it. It's perfectly fine. I mean, it's only $10 a month. It's really just a way to support the channel if you want to do it. But we do have the free version, which is completely okay. We got the free section. I still help and chat in the free section as well. So, completely up to you. There's the retest of the 70. I was trying to see the reaction there. Not a bad reaction, but I mean, we got a little bit of reaction there, but not really what you'd like to see. Still not 10 points into the red yet. So if it comes back down and starts to kind of push, then I might enter. We'll see. 401, you pass. 401? Oh, okay. 401. Let's go 401. Not me, Kapak. I think 401 is completely reasonable. We have the 200 up there at 404. 401, yeah, I mean, it's reasonable. You might get some of that drama in the 90s. That kind of sucks. We got stopped out on this pushback down, but we would have had our runner in. 450, Kid Poker. Come on. Kid Poker, take it off at 11. Please, I beg you. I mean, if we get above 11, we might squeeze, but if we hit 11 and we react there, I think you should kill it. All right, I'm going to take a quick 5 points here. If I can get it. Just looking for 5 points here, Nasdaq. I mean, don't be a dirty girl. Not going to put the stop in because I'm only looking for 5, but I'm not going to let it go back red either. All right, I'm just going to take it off. Probably goes. There we go. So that's a pretty good reaction off of this. I mean, I didn't just blindly take it. I let it do its thing, and then once it come back, then that kind of gives me the idea, especially with that momentum. That's what you like to see there. Pedal pusher, did you take that? It dropped on the bearish. Yeah, I see it. The giveaway, we're going to 44 the Punisher. We're going to give away a Take Profit Trader any size account. So you choose any size you want on Friday. And then I haven't decided really on the 5K giveaway. It's going to be several $100s though. I'll tell you that. Probably somewhere between like $300 and $500. Look at that trade banging off there. Let's go. Nice job, Pedal. Oh, 20 stop. Did you enter on the retest of it? Hopefully you entered on the retest. Yeah, you got to remember that Take Profit Trader account really has a lot of value. That account is, I mean, really, if you get the 150K account, what is it, $217? So really a lot of value in that account. If you do the 150K, you would be getting $217 in value, I think, or $214. Friday, Marth Vader. Took minor drawdown. Gotcha. Now, you see why we bounced there. A sweep of that 36 makes a lot of sense. You had a lot of wicks down there, so it just kind of swept that. So I actually don't mind this for continuation back up. If we kind of... if we got an inverse out of this, it wouldn't be horrible. I don't know if I'd take it, but I don't think it's horrible because we did kind of double bottom here. So maybe it wants to come back and resweep it once more. But because it did leave one wick there. It's not exact. Close, but not exact. So yeah, higher low, higher high. But I don't mind a sweep of liquidity out of this. That's kind of what I want. Did we sweep some liquidity? Yes. So we swept all of these wicks here. We just didn't sweep that. So if you get a long trigger out of this, I don't hate it. But 1 or 2 ticks lower, I'd like it a lot better. Yeah, but I like to see it run stops. That's my important thing, Capac. I want to see it run some stops because you have a lot of stops resting below here. It did purge. It did purge most of them. You did get a nice bullish reaction out of there, but I would like it to kind of dip a little lower. Well, you know, if we just look at it from a fib perspective of this leg, right? 37s, maybe. Also, you have the ES holding the O2s there as well. Yes, Fred. You got a $2,000 in profit. Anything above that, you can take out same day. That's the awesome thing about Take Profit Trader. You can have daily withdrawals. As long as you're above the threshold, you can take out. So, like, let's say you make $2,500 a day, you can take out $500. Let's say you make $500 tomorrow. After taking out $500 a day, you take out $500 again. It's that easy. You're looking for 40 points. I mean, seems reasonable. 69 would take you down to, what, 29? I don't know. That might be a little bit deep, but we are bearish. So, I mean, it could happen. It certainly could happen. If the ES loses the O2 level, then I think you got to get a really good shot at it. If the ES holds that O2 level, then I think you'll probably get stop break even. But let's see. It's right there testing the O2 right now. If it pushes lower, we're going to have a little bit of probably a little elevator ride down here. 170, let's go in and get it. Bounced off second deviation. Yeah. I don't have that on there. I think if we lose this 46, we might see a pretty decent red candle. But if the ES holds that area, you can kind of make an argument for both directions right here. I mean, I think a little bit further move down lower makes a lot of sense here, but who knows? It's not working on my funded futures. It should be. Let me check it. Yeah, capital M should work. Somebody else try that on my funded futures if you don't mind. It should be working. I know I've had a few people use it today, so somebody jump on my funded futures and try just make sure it's working. The discount should only be $4, Pine Tree. I don't know. Should be 5%, so it should give you $76. This is Quan Tower 44. Lily Millie, how's it going? That's the thing. You got to find something that fits your personality and go with that. It says that it's working. I don't know. Hill family, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, $4 adds up. Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't show a discount. It should. I mean, it shows on here that it's working. I don't want to show you guys. I mean, but it says MM 5% off. Let's go. 29? Well, you were looking for 29, right? Didn't quite get there. So we're in OTE now. Oh, you need a new one? Let's go, Fred. Appreciate you. Yeah, let me know if it's not working. I mean, it should be. It really should be working. Here's the thing. You could re-enter this on the retest of the 47 if you're confident in it going lower. I don't think that's a bad idea. I might do that. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Let's go, Habizel. Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't like the look of this, man. I'd probably just get out. Thought we'd make it back up, retest the 11. We just couldn't get there. That's kind of what I was thinking would happen at the 11, that we would just get turned back down, but didn't even get there to give it an opportunity. Oracle's thing's been firing off sell signals. What? Gave me a sell signal at 345. Yeah. And gave another one. Well, yeah, the 345 would have been probably the most accurate one there. Pay the Trader. I got his channel linked in the top of the chat there. It's Trader Oracle's channel. I'm kind of watching his live stream with his indicators just for fun. I take the signal sometimes. That's interesting pushback up there. Here, I'm going to try it. The only reason why I took it off a minute ago was because like we already hit OTE, and that's why I was like, a pushback up might not be good since we already hit OTE on the push down. So pushback below 42, I'll go ahead and put the stop in. And the stop out will be like 55. Don't like that reaction above that area. Might get stopped. When you link the stop loss to take profit. So that means that if one gets hit, the other cancels. That's all that does. $56? Oh, was it? Well, I don't know about that. Yeah. What can you do? We gave it a try. That's not normally our setup. But we gave it the good old college try. We could go larger here and do a 20 tick take profit. So if we kind of get above like 65, I think I'll do it. Nice job. Nice job. The code works. Fred says it works. Pine Tree. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Fred. Sell now, says Punisher. I'm buying now, Punisher. We are in this we are in a small imbalance here. I want to see if we can get some momentum here. I think we can. If not, then we're just in trouble. Neither of them is probably the best option. Do you need to reach the drawdown level before request? Yes. So you got to reach $2,000 in profit before you can take a payout. Sell was the right play, looks like. Goodness. Still holding your breath, OC? If we do get an inversion back down here, this would be very, very interesting. So you really want to see this kind of close below this if it's going to. If it holds, it's bad news for the shorts. If it doesn't hold, it's good news. Such good news. Hazable, yeah, we're just chopping. Habazol. You didn't scale at all? Oh, see, I would have taken half the size or something. So if this holds, you'll also put in a 1 minute OB here, which will be very, very interesting. We put in an OB, I'm in. I'm going to go in pretty heavy too, looking for 20 ticks. Holy cow, I didn't mean for it to do that many. Did I do 20? I did 15. All right, that's the right number. Just looking for 20 ticks here. Come on. You can do it. Really? Come on. There we go. Runners are in. Runners left, stops at break even, can't lose. I'm going to actually change this to 1. God dang it. Might get stopped. Yeah, stopped on those. That's all right. Got some of our profit back there. 250. 250. Let's go. Did you get stopped out again? Did you get stopped out? You're going to get stopped. Oh, it did hit your stop. Literally retested one more time, huh? Trying our best, Void. Trying our best. DCA in the range. Yeah. That was one of those trades where, like, you put in an OB, you're holding a fair value gap. We put in an order block. This should work. And if you close back above this, this now turns into a propulsion block. And so we should see expansion on a close above this. Good expansion. Like maybe into the 400 range. Anybody know what a propulsion block is? It's just an order block above an order block, right? So a lot of confluence here that tells us maybe we go higher. Maybe a touch of the 200 at 95 would be a nice target if this closes above. And we should see expansion. As soon as this candle closes, you should see, it should be like a shotgun. It should take off here. If we're right. It's not taking off yet. Where's the boner candle? Take us to the moon. Need $35. 19,420. Too big of a vocabulary. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it works sometimes. I don't know. It didn't go. So there you go. It did not go. We were hoping that it would just run, but didn't do it. It said Methodical Man's being too crazy. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. To the moon? Question mark. I mean, the 400 is not really the moon. We're looking at 30 points here. Come on, you can do it, Nasdaq. Don't be nasty. Be nice. Full port long and call Powell. Start ringing that money printer, Papa Powell. Really holding up in this 1 minute gap here. Like, why is this gap so important? There is a lot of consolidation. I guess there might be like a 5 minute OB if I switch the 5 minute chart. There could be like a 5 minute OB here or something, but I expect us to pop out of this, but who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Secrets of the Unknown. Appreciate you. I have no idea why I started saying that, by the way. No idea. No clue. I don't know why, don't know who, don't know what, don't know any of it. Don't know why I said that. Somehow we came up with it. I just don't know how. This thing wants to go, man. It wants to go. It's just not doing it. Yeah, from a past life. We're going to get back to that line in the sand at the 11s. And Kid Poker, you got to make a decision there, man. If we don't get above that 11 on this push, you got to get out, man. Got to get above the 11s on this push here on the ES. Get above the 11s, we might get a 5 or 6 or 7 point pop on the ES, but if we reject the 11s, no bueno. We got to pop this high right here on the Nasdaq at the 80s. If we can't pop this high, then dangers. Danger. Looks like it might fail. Should have won already. Oh, you're out of that trade? Oh, okay, good. Oh, you're in micro NQ now. Let's go. Are you long, Kid Poker? Are you short? What's the deal? We got an absorption bubble up here on Oracle's chart. Is that a sign that we're going to turn back down? Been cursed with the 50K Fred? I don't blame you. I'm having like a mental block on the take profit trader. I don't know why, but there you go. You have 864 people. Oh my goodness, Anna. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. Well, if you get the job, I guess you'll know that you were number 1 out of 864. Anna was number 1. Not number 2, number 1. And if you don't get the job, you can say, they don't know a good thing when they see it. Well, good luck if it's a job you want. $35. One contract, what is that? 2 points, 8 ticks. I mean, realistically, just wait for a candle. Like, on the next red candle, I would just put a short below one of these. I mean, you should at least get an 8 tick move below, right? Oh, I don't want to tell you what to do, but that's what I would do. Either like just put either you can do it on like a 15-minute candle, one of the bigger time frames, because you're probably going to get 8 ticks of follow through above or below, right? Typically. So what would we need, like 58.25 on that? Ooh, it ticked it. There we go. It moved through. That's the way I would normally do it when I need something like that. I just place a limit order in a spot where I'm like, okay, if we move through this area, we should continue lower. So, man, look at this, guys. Everything looked lined up to go higher. And then the market says, nope. No, you don't. Oh, it's remote. That's awesome. Gotta love a remote job. Avert your eyes. We are not in 20 micros here. You are seeing things. Now, how does that not take me out on all those? Tell me that. I'm still in half my position. Booyah! Booyaka! Let's go. Booyaka! We will take our $400 back again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come again. Thank you and come another day. We should see the lows here, guys, theoretically, at least this low. But I'm not looking for much because of the time of day and, you know. So I thought 20 ticks, larger size, really 2 minis. I could have just taken that on the minis, probably would have been cheaper. But I didn't have time to switch over. I mean, this is, in fact, a decent A setup. We delivered from a fair value gap. We pushed back up, not quite to, I mean, we're in OT of this leg, right? If we're just looking at this leg. Push back up, clean inversion to the downside, scale and break even would be here, and you would target the lows. Like, this is an A+ setup. I'm just taking the low-hanging fruit there, 20 ticks with larger size, and be happy with it. But it is a proper setup. ES testing the O2s here. ES loses the O2s. We take the elevator. That's the thing. You see how like we were predicting the long up here, and then all of a sudden this thing just wrecked through all these PD arrays. It held this one, and it wrecks the propulsion blocks. It wrecks the order block. It wrecks the fair value gap. So it wrecks 3 PD arrays to go lower. So that just means the draw's lower. That's all that means. There you go. That would be your break-even stop in your scale. If you, in fact, were looking for a regular trade, 14 points, and then you would target the low. Or even lower if you want to leave a runner. I think, what do we have down there? 248s. Very high probability there. You switch from the 401 to 313, yeah. Don't go to the bathroom during trading. 25 eval smoked. Uh-oh. That's not good, Marson. I never go to the bathroom. I don't leave this chair until I'm done, usually. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Easy come, very easy go. That is correct. Very easy go. Got your message protect profits. It bounced off the 50%. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Good afternoon, Optimus. How's it going? Still need $35. Come on, Anna. We just gave you 2 moves. Hit the button. Just kidding. Do it on your own. Are the green arrows buy and the red ones a short? Yenix, how's it going? No, the greens, so it just depends on, they're both. So like this is a sell, but like, you know, so the green is just, it just means that's where I covered. It doesn't mean I shorted there. It could still be a long. How do you take this off? There we go. So for example, you know, the way you'll be able to tell is if the arrows are pointed up, you know, or down, then that's a winning trade. So that's a short winner. If they're pointed in opposite directions, that means I got my face ripped off and it's a loser. So we'll find one of those for you. Won't be too hard to find one of those. Right here, we shorted and then we got our face ripped off. So you see how they're pointing the opposite direction. So we want to see them pointing in the same direction. But that's how you can tell. Yeah, Trader Oracle. Yeah, he's my buddy. He's my friend. Oh, you didn't win. You don't win with nature. Minus 4K at 1 point, Mike. Hopefully you're green now, or you walked away. Yeah, no worries, Jack. I think we see the lows here, guys. I really do. This 318 I still have marked out, but it's really irrelevant at this point. ES losing the O2s here. We should see an elevator down here. This should move quickly. We should see that wick very quickly. Let's see. Guys, don't make me out to be a liar. Give me something quick here. I actually do have a wick there. Let's see the 5 minute. Curious about something. It's kind of middle of the range though, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Guess the elevator's not coming. It's got to finish out the methodical M, guys. It has to. The methodical M, it's got to do it. The magical M. Shorted open volatility. Easy to say. Discord, yeah. His Discord name is... what is it? It's Trader Oracle, isn't it? Let me see. Oracle's Hideout. Oracle's Hideout is the name. Small fair value gap. Yeah, I guess we do have a small one there, but I think we get through there quickly. Hit 40 points on re-entry. Let's go. Nice job, OC Pedal Pusher. What's better with Apex, lifetime or monthly? I always go lifetime, Eugene, just because I don't want the pressure of the renewal. So, like, I don't want the pressure of me requesting a payout with 14 days before renewal, and then it takes them 13 days to approve it. You see what I'm saying? And remove the funds, and maybe I'm going to get rebilled. I don't like that, so I just pay the lifetime personally. But do it either way you want. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's a white mild symbol. I got you. I see it. I see it. I see it. How much do you have to pay to activate Yannick's? It's $149. $149. All right, let's see if this is the white. I guess technically we would use this one here. Yeah, that's what it is. Now there's a little retest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Midas. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I got 500, 600 accounts and I'm waiting on an approval, especially if you're trading a 25K. The 25K lifetime activation is 130, and so the monthly is 85. So it's $40 difference, you know, for the. So if you keep it for 2 months, but to me, like, I'm just going to pay it on the 25Ks lifetime anyway, and I'm going to dump that account after 1 month or however long it takes me to pay out anyway. So. You got back in at 332. That is a wick test there, but it is middle of the range. I do think it has a decent shot at working. I don't like it because this wick didn't make a high or a low as much, but Still should work. I don't think it's horrible. You can pay after 1 month. Yeah, so basically, Yannick's, it will renew. So you want to pay it before it renews, because otherwise you'll have to pay a renewal fee. It'll pay for the monthly price of the account again. So whatever it is, 30, 50, whatever you got it at. So you want to pay it before it renews. Otherwise, as long as you're okay with it renewing, then you can just pay it whenever you want. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, diddle it in the middle. That's all right. It can work out. I'd probably move my stop to break even right now if I were you. It was like below that wick, this has to go. This should go. And if it doesn't go below this wick here, I know I'm pointing at it, but if it doesn't go below this, this should not revisit here. If we're going to the lows, we should not retest this level again. If we do, I wouldn't like it. So me, personally, the way I trade, my stop would be at break even now, and we should see this next. We did hit a volume imbalance there at 316 as well. I might have would have scaled there. So let's see. ES having a bullish reaction off this level as well. So you passed. Let's go. Nice job, Anna. Can't find Dave. Can't find Discord at Oracle's hideout. I think I can send you a link. Let me try. I think I can invite you to it. I'll post an invite in the chat here if I can. Let me get logged into my Discord here. I'm only logged in on my phone. The Oracle sell signal's been banging, though. Let's see if I can get it pulled up here. After I blow these Apex accounts, you're moving the Topstep. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. All right, Oracle's hideout. Invite people. Copy. Paste. All right, that link right there should take you to Oracle's hideout. Whoever was asking about that. Dan, I just posted the link to Oracle. You the man. What does the sell signal look like? It's just a circle. And it literally says sell. So you can see you got the first sell signal at the bottom of this candle. So whatever that is, somewhere around 330. And then you got an add. You got an add. You got an add. Absorption bubble means that we might reverse here. But yeah, as soon as you get below the comma there, this orange line, then you would have started looking for the sell signal. I mean, you could have taken that candle anyway for a move below the comma. I'm not an expert at it by any stretch, so I'm just saying. Finding a lot of support here. I mean, if this moves through this area, we could really move. As we are finding some support. Now you need to pass 150K. Let's go. If you pay monthly, can you change? I don't think you can, Brian. Ever. You the man, Dan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you using the code. So that would be probably a little double bottom there. One more little push. You see my entry there. I mean, could have been a 40-point winner, but we were just taking our scalp. That's all we cared about. So there we go. Getting a bullish reaction after sweeping that low, that swing there. Yeah, you can't change, yeah. 313? Yeah, it did. I mean, we might sweep the low here, but the thing you have to ask yourself is, like, do we have to sweep this low? We don't have to, so be careful here if you are short. I probably would have scaled here. I probably would have scaled. Or even taken it off, all off even. If we do sweep the low, we probably get a nice... You want to see some displacement below it if we're going to sweep it. But the M is completed at this point. It started at that low. Let's go, OC. The agreement you sign even says all accounts have to be the same. Yeah, I think so. Is that, let's see, who does that look like? Is that Mr. Crab? No, not quite Mr. Crab. Who's that look like? I don't know. Who does this look like? There he is, guys. You already knew. Your total profit, your Topstep shows 5,975. 105. Is that might be because of your fees? Look at Tom. I knew he was in here. I knew it. I knew he was here. Yeah, that might be because of your fees in it, so you might need 25 more bucks. I knew he was in here. I felt it. I felt it deep down. See, I can't go a day without saying something about Tom. Oh. Yeah, it's an analysis. We got some analysis here. I don't know. And maybe it's just not updating yet. I'm not quite sure. That's weird. All right, Tom, you're out of there. All right, guys and gals, I think that's going to do it for me today. $451 on the My Funded Futures account. We passed the 25K eval, and we hit the total 1475 on Take Profit Trader. That's it today. No, we didn't trade any funded accounts at all, so no funded trades. Is what it is. I felt like we saw the market pretty decently today. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15. If you want to support the channel, use the links. We got all the coupon codes above and below. And be careful the rest of the day. Who knows what's going to happen? We might go up. We might go down. I have no idea. But that's it. We'll be back live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. We are going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Friday. And what that means is we're going to be starting at 3 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be finishing at 3 p.m. Eastern. Tom Sabo will be with us for the London stream at 3 a.m., and then we'll have Husk on later in the day. We will be doing giveaways throughout the stream the entire day on Friday. So make sure you join us for that. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time.